Alrighty, hello. Let's get my chair's all in the wrong spot. Hello everyone. Hello there. ¿Cómo estamos? Minasan. I hope you guys are doing well this evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. How you doing, Trex? I was off preparing some throat-soothing tea stuff because we're doing the voice acting thing today. Because there is a new update that put in a new chapter that I need to get through ASAPs. Because there's some stuff attached to it, so I need to get there as soon as I can. Did I not pick up? Oh, I got some extra token stuff. Okay, let's go over to the other screen because I'm sure it's not quite set up since it was set up for Spider-Man last week. So let's do this. Also, next week I'm going to have a lot of good... That's right, but the game audio is not. So let's fix the game audio. That's brilliant. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? No. There you are. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. Before we get started, I got a few new recollections that I'd like to show off. I say show off right as Tsurugi comes in with her boobas. Her boobas. Her badongadongas. But yes, I'm not sure if we had streamed this or if I was planning to, but ended up taking a break. I was actually planning to stream yesterday as well. The problem became that I had to do some Christmas, or holiday, I should say, prep stuff. So I wasn't able to do so. She's adorable. She's sweaty because we were playing fetch with the frisbee. And I say fetch, not throwing the frisbee around, because the description in the freaking event was that I tossed the frisbee and she caught it like straight out of the air. So it's more like it was playing fetch. Because I asked her to bring it back to me because her power probably would take my block off. Anyway, next up, we got Maki's. She got permission to actually tag this wall, which is nice. He asked me to help. And Pats. And First Island. So nice. And then who was next after that? I set everybody up. Ah, yes. I had flashbacks to Mume playing this when I got this one. Brain fart. I forgot her name. Head Pats. And she calls us trainer. I have to get, you know what, I have a way of working that out. Yeah, she's a workout freak. So we'll go with that. Anyway, moving on. Next up is Saya's other one, her casual. Where she looks evil as hell. One of the few times that you see a character baring teeth and you see her gums a little bit. This was probably the first one that made me go like, wow, they're doing a lot with this live 2D really well. Was it Fuka? No, wait. I'm forgetting her name too. She's not happy. Liking that. You can tell who I use the most and who I don't, because I kind of forget. Once we get through everybody, we'll go and check the names, just because I like to be nice. Mashiro! She's actually really good, I've discovered, so I've been making use of her. Here we're waiting for a target to come across so she can snipe him out. And it's freaking hot, apparently. I didn't have to explain the hot, because there it is. Oh, that's it? Okay, moving on. And the only reason we came here, because we've seen this before, this is Hasumi. But it is Hasumi's birthday today, so let's say hello.
私の誕生日。いつも委員会の仲間たちと過ごしていましたが、今回は先生と過ごせましたね。なんだか少し新鮮な気分です。
Fun times. Alright, switch back. Let's go check those students' names before we start the story, just because I don't like not knowing their names despite having showcased them. Their recollections, their L2Ds, whatever you want to call them. Hold on, I am scrolling too fast. My brain is not going to be able to catch up. So, none of these were that. Going down. Hold on. Oh wow, okay. Mucho later, huh? Or not. Maybe I scrolled right by them like an idiot. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. What do you mean wrong title? I swear to God that I switched the title. I need to update my Twitch connection then. Yeah. Because it updated on YouTube, but it didn't update on Twitch. It updated the game, was missing one of the tags I put in. Anyway, not important. Thank you for that show. Junko is one of the ones. Now I see that we scrolled by her. And who was the other live 2D that I forgot her name? Has to be a 3-star. Oh, there she is, Sumire. So, Sho, since you're here, I had a flashback to Mume playing this game because of Sumire. Let me get to her again real quick. Skip over because we've just seen these. There we go. Yeah, I was just... And what's really funny is with the lightness on my monitor, at least, I don't know about y'all, but it looks like she has more brown hair than black hair. And just her general face reminds me of Mume. And I don't know if it's just because I remember specifically Mume, you know, getting this L2D or what, but it's going all right, Trex. It's doing well enough. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that we don't get spoiled by my next move here. Because we need to catch up on the story because they just announced a new segment of story. And there was no spoiler, but it's honestly a coin toss, so I leave that alone. Okay. So the new section is here in Volume 4, second chapter, and I want to get to that. So we gotta continue this bad boy. We had finished the recollection or whatever it was called, postmortem. Alrighty, are we ready? Because I want to get through this. Because this is honestly, of the stories we have, I think this is my favorite story. What's coming here and in the next chapter after that, which is gonna have to we're gonna have to take a detour for. And then my second favorite story is specifically what's it called? Is actually the second chapter of the game development club. But we'll get back to them as well. Anyway, let's continue here with what comes next. We've done a post-mortem on everything that happened before. What comes next? Oh God, it's gonna make me start with Tsurugi. Why? I mean, I love her. She's cute and adorable when she's not, going all, yandere. But big ohs, big ohs in the chats. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do for her in specific? You know what? I'm not gonna even try her more murdery voice. We'll just do the nice and sweet one if it ever comes up. Because it's just her yelling and I don't want to do that this late at night. Tsurugi's at the top of her game today. Knew I was feeling a little tired. I don't have any excuses if the president's still so fired up. Which, this, again, we saw this flashback in the what was it, the beach event that we did last week at some point. So it shows that this happens at least about the same time, if not after. I'll follow her example and work even harder. Oh, they haven't actually picked a model for Ichigo at this point, because in Japan at least Ichigo's already out. So Vice President Hasumi, please, hold on. Let me put her up more in my nasally, because I don't know if you guys know this anime trope in specific, but she's like the close-eyed fox lady, let's call her, She's not a fox lady. I can't say fox lady really, because there's actual like wolves and foxes we've seen here. But yeah, that kind of trope. She's basically that. So hold on, let me put it up more in the nasally. Vice President Hasumi, please come in. A little bit deeper, but up in the... Oh man, it's hard to put it up in the nose and also a little deeper. Anyway, please come in. A supply tank has been stolen from campus. Huh? What did you just say? We're short-handed at the moment, and we could use the backup. Now the thief's using it to drift around corners. Amazing. We have our hands full at the moment. I believe Koharu should be able to provide backup, however. Wait, no. I forgot she's out sick today with a cold. Technically, her paperwork to transfer back from the Makeup Work Club hasn't gone through yet. I'll take care of this and go back to campus. Again, not doing that right now. Actually, I think we can both leave this in Tsurugi's hands. I'll accompany you. No, please, don't rein in Tsurugi as she's going nuts. Oh god, Hinata. Uh-oh. Hanako, what are you doing? What's the matter, Hinata? Why are you standing so close behind me? I can feel you're on my back. Goodness, what a predicament. Hanako, is there something troubling you? Oh, it's nothing. I've been saddled with taking care of the Sisterhood's paperwork for the last few days when I could be doing other things. So it's only a teensy bit frustrating. You're kind of scaring me right now. Isn't this Gehenna? I know this gets reused for a bunch of different things, but I'm pretty sure this is Gehenna. Yeah, the flags tell me otherwise. Oh god, she's back! No! No! So you're that sensei person from Chalet? Well then, this is a pleasant surprise. Hi. You're Gehenna's student council president? Indeed I am. You made a wise decision coming to the chair of the Pandemonium Society. Again? Think about it. Should the Pandemonium Should the Pandemonium Society and Chalet join forces, then the prefect team would never stand in the way of progress again. It's quite a logical decision. Honestly, I'd prefer the prefect team to be in charge than this crazy fish. If you've already calculated that far ahead, then what further is there to discuss? You know, you should really wait to have these kinds of conversations until after I leave the room. Makoto, please try not to make this conversation any more awkward. Chalet-sensei has been asked to mediate the Eating Treaty's signing. They're only here to make a more formal greeting. Then what about our partnership? What partnership? You've only just met. What were you expecting of them? Yes. That makes perfect sense. Very well then. The fun will have to wait for another time, for the next time we meet Sensei. Alright, let's get going, Iroha. What? Already? Everything alright, Akko? Oh, well, more or less. I never expected you to be involved with the Eden Treaty. Does that mean you'll also be making a formal greetings at Trinity? Already taken care of. What? Since when? Wow! So that's one of two things. Either Akko's... well, actually, technically it's both things. It's both that Hina did not inform Akko that I was already well acquainted, let's say, with the Trinity School, and hasn't been keeping track on her freaking, spy network. Hold on, I need to... oh, no, wait, I already remembered. I do have an out for this E thing. There we go. We win. We're winning, boys and girls. Shit, that went down the wrong way at the wrong time. Alright. Are you saying I've been out of the loop? But I'm the prefect team's senior administrator. I've been so busy preparing for this treaty. Okay, hold on. I'm coughing like crazy again. I've been so busy preparing for this treaty, I can't believe I'd lose track of every move of your every move so carelessly like this. Just calm down. You're right. Our president has told me the same lately. Speaking of Hina, where is she? She's had business to attend to elsewhere. She's not at the academy right now. The head prefect has been as busy as ever, though things may finally slow down for her once the eating treaty is signed. So, your business here is done now, yes? I can show you out. Speak of the devil and she shall appear, horns, halo, and all. No, I'll do that. President? I thought you were away from campus. I was, but I managed to take care of things early. I'm sure you have other work to do, so let me take care of Sensei. Right. As you wish. Follow me, Sensei. So, Sensei, how did things go at Trinity? I still have a lot to do after the treaty is signed. Could I bother you for the specific? I recall everything you told me on the bridge, but I also felt there were things you were leaving out. Not that I blame you, of course. I'd expect more transparency if you were dealing with an academy like Abydos again, but I'm sure you had your reasons given this is Trinity we're discussing. I thought I was transparent. Want to know more about the swimsuit symposium? That's not what I was referring to! I love this flustered Hina face. It's adorable. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, never mind. This one wins. This one's better. Well, anyway. The truth is, it's all a matter of perspective. There can be more than one. Those were your words. Trinity being betrayed is all one perspective's truth. Maybe that's not the perspective you want to hold. If that's the case, then you'll have to hold a different perspective and grasp another truth, because... You must really trust those girls. But I trust you more than anyone, Hina. Where did that come from? You already told me. Once was enough. Seriously. I don't know where Sensei... Maybe because of the fact that when she came to basically scold Ako in the Abedo's case, he's like... Well, beyond the fact that he trusts all his students very implicitly. Even when he's, burned, aka Mika, right? He still is like, well, that's no reason not to trust what they give me, They're children. They don't know any better. Take care on your way home, Sensei. Hey, have you told Ako about your plans to retire? No, not outwardly. You're the only one I've told, but it wouldn't surprise me if Ako suspects it. It really isn't something to make a big deal over. Just tired and need time to rest. That's all. Let's leave it at that. Again, unimportant. See you at the signing ceremony, Sensei. Alright. Thanks, Hina. I need to go a little deeper for Sensei, I forgot. We'll do that on the next stuff. This is not the serious stuff that I want him to be voicing. So here we go. And so another day passed. The last day of the Eden Treaty signing had come. Alright. We're gonna finish this chapter today, I promise you. Hey, how you doing, Ro? Okay, so next up. Eden Treaty Signing Ceremony Part 1. Now we can get the title rolling. Let's go. Hello to all our viewers at home. This is the Chrono School of Journalism star reporter Kawaru Shinon. We're live at the scene at the highly anticipated Eden Treaty. Let me try that again. We're live at the scene of the highly anticipated Eden Treaty signing ceremony. That's right, the Cathedral of Communion, where Gehenna Academy and Trinity's General School are slated to officially sign the treaty. You could just cut the tension with the air. You just cut the tension in the air with a knife. Neither side is flinching in this intense battle of nerves. It feels like a single misstep could lead to disaster. Can't you feel the sparks in the air? Historically, these two academies get along like cats and dogs, snakes and mongooses. Even now, the long-standing rivalry is boiling hot. Can the treaty stop it from bubbling over? What's that? Stop babbling and say my seg... Is that supposed to be pronounced segue, I believe? I want to do this right. Give me a moment. My sieg? It is segue. Okay, so let's try that again. What's that? Stop babbling and say my segue already? Okay, let's move on to the next shot before my producer gets really mad. Yeah, she's definitely still learning journalism if she's saying that out loud on the air. Good job. What an imposing sight! The signing ceremony will be taking place later today at this historical cathedral. Why here of all places? According to our sources, the location was actually suggested by the top brass at Gehenna. Could it be that Trinity's first council was also held at this location could it be because Trinity's first council was also held at this location so many years ago? Not according to our source. Supposedly, Gehenna wanted this event to be, of this magnitude to simply take place at an equally powerful location. That's all there is to it, and it certainly fits the bill. I love it! Speaking of the First Council, did you know that the commandments that were decided upon there were upheld by a powerful organization known as the St. Justina Council? Could that have something to do with Trinity's Sisterhood attending today's signing ceremony? The Sisterhood has long abstained from involving itself with politics. What could motivate them to step out of the shadows now? Could they be positioning themselves as the successors of the St. Justina Council, the organization that has now vanished into history? And what will become of the political storm sweeping across the Trinity General School? What's that? You want me to keep things short and simple or we're going to lose viewers? Well, my producer doesn't know how to abstain from cutting my time short, so much for freedom of the press. Hold on just a moment, folks. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. Once the Eden Treaty is signed, the top executives of two academies will agree upon the creation of the Eden Treaty Organization at the Cathedral. At that time, the two academies that have always been at odds will officially begin working together to settle their disputes. Signing at the Cathedral shows each side is committed to upholding the treaty and perhaps even the sacred commandments. Put simply, hey, how you doing, tired? Put simply, this is the moment where the two largest and most prominent academies in Kivotos will finally join hands in peace. Yes, I know that there's a new chapter, but I also want to get through it in order on my stream, so I need to catch up. Relatively early, yeah, but I'm not going to be going all the way to the new chapter, I'll tell you that much. Which begs the question, what involvement does the General Student Council have with such a momentous occasion? Let's take a look back at their press conference that was just held yesterday. We'll now close by fielding questions. Excuse me, Chief Officer, does this mean the General Student Council President is still missing? In short, yes. Explain yourself, why? Where is she? Public approval of the General Student Council is plummeting. What are your thoughts on this? Well, we can't blame him. Momoka. We have no comment to offer on the general public's opinions. What are your plans to slow down the gentrification occurring in several districts? Is there a relationship between the decision to close SRT Academy and the previous riot at Sanctum Tower? Hint, hint, by the way, that's another story that's coming up. I forgot, I didn't realize that they actually paved it this early. They're so good at this stuff, paving things with little treats at the start and don't come back to it until a little bit later. There's speculation that part of the tower was destroyed. What are your thoughts on the treaty between Trinity and Gehenna? The academies are responsible for overseeing management of their own districts, as they've always been. The General Student Council will continue to take a hands-off approach to such matters. Yeah, because we don't have the time or manpower to get anything involved. Oh my god, hush! No further questions. There you have it! The General Student Council isn't concerning themselves with the treaty at all! How impartial of them, as non-partisan as always. Next, let's analyze the key personnel of each academy attending to the signing ceremony. This place is rather crowded. Of course! It's the signing ceremony and classes were cancelled. Everyone's out celebrating. Kifumi? Massive quotation marks on celebrating. I'm sure some of them are planning to be like, nah, F those Gehenna guys. Kronos has been covering all the festivities. It kind of feels like we're in the middle of a festival. It sure does. If only Sensei were here to enjoy it with us, but they're busy with the Eden Treaty. Oh, looks like Show went live too. If you guys are a little bored with my roleplay stuff, go ahead and check Show out over, I think he's doing, what's it called? Baldur's Gate 3. If you're interested in such things. Why did I get dragged out here too? Whatever do you mean? It's just a party with explosions. No, that was the end of the beach party last week, where they were throwing up all the freaking fireworks. Anyway. Whatever do you mean? We're still clubmates after all. This is supposed to be the Makeup Work Club's final farewell party. Wouldn't be the same without you here. Well, obviously. You couldn't have done it all without me, and I worked hard too, you know. Anyway, I told you you're all welcome to come hang out with me at the Justice Task Force whenever you want. I'm usually in the room where the confiscated goods are stored. I'd love to come visit you, Koharu. Sure, I'll be by soon to pick up my confiscated Kama Sutra. I haven't actually touched it since last week, but we got to the end of the first boss of that first area, and I will revisit it later, but I need to play catch-up here. On the plus side, next week I have taken some time off, so I get to play real big catch-up, as well as try some new things, like the Spider-Man we did on Friday. And some other things. What? What's that? Oh, it's just a boring piece of classical literature. I find it soothing to read by the fountain, but it was confiscated for some reason. Was Hanako being Hanako, moving on. Why would classic literature be banned? Wait, no! It must be something dirty if you were reading it! Burn it! Burn it with fire! But I borrowed it from the library. You'd be destroying school property if you did that. Oh, Azusa, you've been carrying around your Professor Pororo blush? Yes, I cherish him. Of course he goes wherever I go. That's really sweet of you, but he doesn't have to be your only plush. The Momoverse is full of other cute characters to collect too. Right. That could be nice. Which reminds me, that new Pororo anime OVA released recently. And, May? It's supposed to be really inspirational. I heard the part where all the friends join forces to defeat the villain is especially touching. Spoilers? My bad. I forget everything. Forget everything I just said. Okay, yeah, I know what's going on there. I was trying to figure out why the heck I just got a notice that a lot of my files were deleted. And I figured it out. What happens when you update software that's also installed on where you're backing stuff up. Anyway. So you like stories that have happy endings, Hifumi? Yeah, I guess so. Does that make me sound boring? It's not that they're bad, they're just kind of cliche. Think of all the stories you've experienced where everyone lives happily ever after. I find happy endings to be purely fictional as well. The world isn't so quick to change, no matter how much hard you try. That's reality. Oh, I guess it is similar to Arona's Halo. You haven't noticed because I've had it on. Like, that's one thing I haven't turned on and off. That's always been on for me. So, you guys prefer more mature stories? I guess that makes me a little mundane too. Maybe I'm just a sucker for endings where everyone can still laugh and smile. Well, everyone has their own tastes. My favorite is the kind of ending is when the heroine is mindlessly drooling and begging for forgiveness. Ahegao? Question mark? talking about? What kind of ending is that? Are you sure you don't know? It doesn't bother me if you like happy endings, Hifumi. If you like them, then so do I. Azusa! Well, well. I think my would have been a better thing to say there, because if I had to guess, the original Japanese phrase there was probably arara. There's something I've been thinking about. I want us all to get together with Sensei after the signing ceremony and unwind a little. That would be nice. It's been a while since I've had a casual conversation with Sensei. Yeah, I still wish Sensei could have joined us today. They should be at the cathedral right about now. I can only imagine how hectic things are today. Man, this is boring. I can only imagine how hectic it is. Gosh, this is boring. Part 2, let's go. Very interesting story, but also very not Twitch friendly if she would fully describe anything. I guess I could wander around to pass the time. Excuse me, but this area is off limits. Yawning is also prohibited. Authorized personnel only. Spectators need to stay behind that line. About that. Last I checked, I am personnel. No! No! I haven't even seen it yet. Other than spoiling other people, now you're spoiling me! Don't tell me the Rabbit Squad shows up. God. I've already spoiled it for myself. Hold on. Hey, you from the prefect team, did you also just cross the line? Was that supposed to be some kind of joke? You Justice Task Force cronies have been crossing the line all day. Is this Trinity back trying to pick a fight? We'll teach you a lesson. Calling in reinforcements is playing dirty. Have it your way. Requesting backup. Okay. That's one heck of a backup! Hi, Tsurugi! Aww. I mean, at some point we're gonna have to get the fox as a... Which mob channel are we talking about? There's two of them. Technically, anybody who's the non-player characters, the known named student characters, they're all mobs. But I assume, from what I've seen of Off-Brand, I assume Mob-chan is specifically Justice Task Force. Yep. What? It's their leader! I wasn't expecting you to come, President Tsurugi. It wasn't quite yelling, so I'll do that. Excuse me, everyone. You mustn't fight here. We're here in the name of peace, remember? Fighting would defeat the purpose of the treaty, Miss Tsurugi. You three. This person is Sensei from Shale. Got it? Understood. I won't make the same mistake twice, ma'am. Thanks, Tsurugi. Sorry for all the trouble. You don't have to thank me. This is my favorite face for like the default Tsurugi model. It's so cute and it works so well on her. Almost as well as her yandere face. There are other things I have to do, so I'll be going now. You. She's a sweet girl deep down. Oh, you don't say. Thanks for your help too. You're Hinata, right? Yandere face isn't bad, but I like the softer face personally. I do like the Dere face. Let's just go there, right? The Yan face is fine, but I like the Dere face just as much. Yes, I am. It's good to see you again, Sensei. We'd have been goners if not for the sisterhood. Oh, that? Not at all. I barely did anything back then. All I'm really good for is brute strength anyway. Will the other sisters be in attendance too? Ah, yes. Sakurako's orders. You may have heard that our order is changing some of its internal stances lately. She may believe that non-intervention is what led to the Tea Party incident, so we'll be more involved with external affairs from now on. It's most of the reason why I sit there and say, hold on, why is Hanako getting blamed for wearing a freaking, swimsuit into church? And look what they're be wearing into church. The only one that gets the opportunity to kind of be like, no, that's not right, is Mari. But every single other one of the sisterhood we've met totally don't get to say that kind of stuff. That's not cool. The sisterhood volunteered to help with the event by offering security and escort for the guests. So, would it be alright if I guided you through the cathedral? Thanks. I'd like that. It'd be my pleasure. This place is something else. Truly, this historic cathedral of communion was the beginning to fall by there. I read that so weird in my brain for a second. Let's try that again. The historic Cathedral of Communion was beginning to fall by the wayside, but it underwent an extensive renovation once it was decided to be the location of the ceremony. Nagisa made the decision along with Makoto from Gehenna's Pandemonium Society. Still, the repairs were only made to portions of the relevant to the event. Any further down, it's still all ruins. Actually, I've heard that below the cathedral is a massive system of catacombs. Supposedly it goes on for tens of kilometers. No complete record of them exists, so it must have been unclear where they ended even in the days of old. Oh, and this way is blocked off. It must be one of the areas that was way too dangerous to renovate. You weren't kidding. Yes, we're standing at the site of the first council after all. The commandments agreed upon by the council are considered sacred. It's like I can feel the spirits of the commandments' guardians still lingering when I walk these halls. Guardians? All promises need to be accompanied with consequences if you break them, right? Otherwise, what incentive would someone have to keep them? The ones who bore that responsibility in the days of old were known as the Guardians of the Commandments. The legendary Saint Justina Council. Kinda like the Justice Task Force of today. Yes, although specifically their sisterhood's predecessors. Oh, it seems Sakurako has arrived. Nagisa should be here shortly as well. I think we should head back, Sensei. This way. And the preparations? Just finished. The car's been prepared to take you to the Pandemonium's offices from the Pandemonium Society's offices to the cathedral. Car? What for? Makoto showing off? It would seem that the Pandemonium Society recently purchased a private blimp that she would like to, quote, demonstrate the difference in authority as you fall on the ground and she flies through the skies. End quote. Yes, Hina. I still don't have Hina, and I am big sag about that. As frivolous as ever. Not that it matters. I do Though I do find it amusing that she'd arranged a card for me after trying to so long to block me from attending and signing the signing ceremony. Hiyori and Chinatsu are waiting. Let's go. I understand why you're apprehensive, Apple, but I've already explained this to you. We're not dissolving the prefect team. We're fastening the shackles of the ETO onto the Pandemonium Society. Yes, I know. Hey, it's coming up relatively soon, at least in the next couple months. We will be bound to by some degree by the Tea Party's restrictions. It's you I'm worried about. That's enough for now. We can discuss this after the ceremony is over. Let's be off. Right. Would you look at that? The Gehenna's Pandemonium Society arrived on their brand new private blimp! I have not met the two that were on Makoto's right there. The one very buxom lady that's on the left right now, and then one other. I've seen the other two that were on her left. Oh, sorry, other way. Her right, our left is the ones I've met. And her left, our right are the ones that I haven't met before. There she is, Gehenna's head chair, Hanuma Makoto. Behold the grandeur and charisma of Gehenna's leadership. I'm sorry. I couldn't. I tried to say that with a straight face. Honestly, as of right now, Iro has the best of the Pandemonium Society. I know enough about Makoto to know that I hate her ass because she's a stupid young woman. Let's go with that. And then I'm forgetting her name, but the little girl that they always try to placate, the blonde one. I know at least a little bit about her. It looks like the host of Trinity's General School's tea party, Kirifuji Nagisa, has also arrived at the cathedral. Each academy's leaders are arriving one after the other now. Gehenna's head prefect should be here shortly. Things are starting to heat up, so don't touch that dial. Oh yeah, definitely. But technically, even Makoto fears actually making her sad, so... Are you ready? Yes, all done. Yeah, everything's taken care of. We're on schedule. What if the contact that doll? Good. And there shouldn't be any complications. This is it, huh? There's gonna be a lot of suffering, but it's the only way. Yes, this is the way of the world. I have Atsuko though. Aria Squad commences operation. This is Squad, everybody who has not been here before. Welcome to Squad. Like the entirety of Squad, because we've seen Saori a bunch. But now we're meeting the other three. I do have Atsuko. Atsuko's a baller tank. I love her. I do want Saori at one point though, because she's also pretty cool. Cruise missile status. Launch request confirmed. Expected impact T-minus 5 minutes. And teams 2 and 3. On standby in front of the passage. Green to enter the target area at the expected time. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not a big fan of Hiyori, to be fair. But definitely the other two, because I have one. I definitely want. Enter as soon as the cathedral collapses. Misaki and Team 2 will handle the Trinity's forces, while Team 3 and Hiyori will face Gehenna's. Roger. Team 2 is to keep its sights set on Tsurugi. Team 3 must stay on top of Hina. Make sure not to lose them. Got it! The head prefect! As for Teams 1 and 5... Honestly, while her stomach is definitely high up on the list of priorities, I'm a sucker for ladies in tight pants. That's kind of why I like hot pants in general on my girls. And yeah. Yes. From there you'll follow the passage to the basement. Your mission is the most important. Understood? I know. Please hold out for as long as you can, Hime. What about you, Sayori? I have business elsewhere. I'll be joining Team 5 once it's taken care of. Break formation in advance. You know what that picture just made me realize? The picture of the Makeup Work Club. I flashed back in my brain to Hifumi basically throwing herself to hug Hazusa because thank you for not thinking that I'm just a plain Jane boring girl. And Azusa's literally sitting like it would be one thing if they were sitting next to each other. That's nice and cute and whatever, very tete like. But Azusa's across the table from her. So no wonder Hanako was like, oh my. He's just like, okay. All the way across the table. Let's go. Azusa, where are you going? Don't embarrass her. She obviously had to go to the restroom. But isn't it in the opposite direction? As terrible as what this implies here, this image, it's a freaking gorgeous image. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Huh? Hmm? You hear something? What was that? Did it come from the sky? Something just flew right past us. It's not over yet. It's only the beginning. Isn't it, Saori? Well, so much for this evening treaty. Let us roll. Oh, that's not it. Day of Fire and Ash, Part 1. Oh, we got some combat in here, so I better be prepared. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump it. Student down! Student down! Breaking news! An unknown explosion has gone off at the cathedral! It's completely engulfed in flames! The steeple is it's collapsing! Maggie... What's happening? I don't see Azusa anywhere! The Justice Task Force was just there. Are they... Baharu, Hifumi. We can't just go rushing over there. It's too dangerous until we know the situation. But what about Azusa? She and the Justice Task Force are perfectly capable of handling themselves. Let me try that again. That was not very... That was not proper diction. Try that again. She and the Justice Task Force are She and the Justice Task Force are perfectly capable of handling themselves. The rest of us can't afford to be separated. But then what are we supposed to do? When you see this image in front of you, just know that you done goofed. You done goofed. What just happened? An explosion? Are we under attack? That sound was something flying at high speed, followed by an impact. Could that have been a cruise missile? At speeds too fast for anti-air defense to intercept? Was it using a ramjet engine? But the only place in Kivojos with that kind of tech is... No, that alone doesn't explain the scale of the damages. Was there an explosive planted at the cathedral from the beginning? Who could have laid such a trap? Trinity? The Sisterhood? What fan video? I'd be willing to look that up because that's BAAF. Just pop it open to YouTube's for you to give me a description, not the link because that'll get blocked. Huh. So I think that's basically later. Anyway. Now is not the time to think about that. I have to stay focused. Mako should be fine, but I have to move quickly. Sensei! That Hina girl's still standing. Well, what do we do now? How are we supposed to contain someone strong enough to withstand that? If she's willing to fight, this is gonna hurt. We're gonna suffer. On a day like today, Saori, you're not gonna charge your phone? Okay, fine. The crack is hard to fix. I get it. That's fine. But you're not gonna charge your phone? Freaking 15% left? Girl, you live like this? We have nani, dero. I'm not sure about the kanji at the lower one. I know they homeless, but they obviously have enough to get charges somewhere while they're wandering around. You've seen the insert load image for them trying to find Wi-Fi. They deal with this on a regular basis. They shouldn't deal... Like, the crack I can deal with. That's fine. The crack is the crack. The percentage of battery is something else entirely. No excuses. Don't let Hina get away. Yes, I'll try. Well, we have our orders. Sorry about this. Yaria Satellite School. We can't exactly let you leave. I guess because I am so used to technology that if it goes, if right before an important thing, it's not at least 50% charged, it's not, I'm not okay. Like, it'd be one thing if this was after they were like marching around and, you know, actually homeless. Technically, they're not homeless. They do have a place to go back to at the moment. It's only after this that they are really homeless. And at that point, I would give them a little bit more credence, especially since they're not trying to execute on a very important plan. Move. Oh boy. Here comes the suffering. I like to think that if she said that in Japanese, it was okay. Like, get the heck out the way. Move. Get out the way. All according to plan. What are you talking about? Everyone who would dare interfere with my plans is gone. Not just the Tea Party, but that eyesore Hina as well. While she was full of herself before, this is the order I got introduced to Makoto, to be very clear. She was pretty full of herself before. I was like, you know, neither here nor there on her. I was kind of lukewarm. When she dared to try and take out Hina, I was just like, what'd you just say? Excuse you? What did you just say? Nah. Nah, Bish, nah. None of that. You do not do that to Hina. Screw you. That was my take on it. Don't you understand, Iroha? This is a classic example of killing two birds with one stone. That's why I've been colluding with Trinity's bitter enemy Arius the whole time. I knew everything from the very beginning. From the Tea Party's internal struggles to the coup d'etat. All of it's been building towards today. Hiya, bread. Why is that not ringing a bell for me? Coup d'etat? How long have you been conspiring this? That would mean you never intended to sign the Eden Treaty in the first place. That's right! I never had any interest in it. All I've cared about is disposing of all the interlopers in my way. I only agreed to those Tea Party vermin out of their holes. And why not finally rid myself of Hina while I'm at it? But who's Kaya? It's going over my head at the moment. Bread or no bread? Arius was so generous to offer their support. In fact, they're the ones who paid for this reinforcement blimp as a symbol of our friendship. And as they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Now then, contact Arius. Hina and Nagisa will never stand in my way again. The time has come to wipe Trinity off the map, once and for all. Makoto, you do realize that Arius hates Gehenna even more than they hate Trinity, correct? Why would they ever agree to cooperate with us? They do?! Oh! Right. I really only saw her in the end of during the chapter with the rabbit, the first chapter with rabbits, the beginning of the final chapter, which they really need to think about a different name for that now. That it's not the final chapter anymore, but the final chapter, and the end of the final chapter. So I kind of forgot about her name entirely. Also, she betrayed us, so screw that girl too. Which makes those containers over there that say flammable and handle with care on all of them all the more suspicious. I think they're explosives. Ah, he tricked you, Makoto. Iroha didn't deserve that. Makoto maybe deserved that, but Iroha definitely didn't deserve that. Team 2, report. Team 2 has entered the cathedral. We'll engage the Justice Task Force shortly. What about you, leader? I finished what I had to do. Team 3 is currently engaging Hina. Team 5 is going underground as planned. Roger that. I'll be joining you soon. For Pyro, what? Oh wait, the one girl that we can get right now from the Hot Springs Research Club. Trinity and Gehenna. The time has finally come to pay the price for this age-old hatred. Yes, in the name of paradise. God, that's a hot look for fucking Saori right there. Jesus Christ. We, Arius, will be the ones to pass judgment on you. Oh. Okay. Now I got the proxenes. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Now I am on your page. Thank you. I'm just dumb. I apologize. I forget what game I'm playing. Sensei, wake up! Aruna? Are you okay? You need to get a hold of yourself. What happened? There was an explosion, and the cathedral collapsed. I did everything I could to protect you, but I think I'm at my limit. I'm gonna run out of energy, so you have to wake up. You did what? Aruna? Hello, Maestro. Bye, Maestro. What was that just now? Sensei! I don't know who's calling out right now. Sensei! You're okay! Can't move. Thank goodness. You were buried underneath the rubble. Hold on. I'll get you out. I'm glad my muscles are coming in handy at a time like this. There. Can you move? You don't seem to be seriously hurt. A miracle you didn't sustain any serious injuries after an explosion like that. Sensei, you're all right. Sensei! That's another cute face. I like that face for Tsurugi as well. It's somewhere in between her yandere face and her adorable face. It's so cute. Justice Task Force! Oh, your wounds. You should be more worried about yourselves than me. We'll be fine. The other members have been incapacitated from the explosion, unfortunately. Nagisa and Sakurako and the key personnel who are with them are missing. On top of that, I haven't spotted a single person representing Gehenna. What's going on? This is actually probably the better middle ground between the two. Someone shooting at her, because that's a shot, not a shotgun sound. Confirming arrival at target destination. The Justice Task Force remnant spotted. No. Correction. It's the core of their forces. Tsurugi and Hasumi sighted. Send in reinforcement. We'll be engaging shortly. The Arius Satellite School. Where did they come from? How did they get here? The perimeter should have been secure. It can't be. They must have come through the underground. The catacombs below the cathedral. I see. So all of this is Arius' doing, is it? You won't get away with this. You'll pay for your sins here and now. Hasumi. Try to stay calm. Dang, it's gotta be some kind of crazy situation for Tsurugi to be telling Hasumi to calm the hell down. Oh boy. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Tsurugi. We need to prioritize Sensei safety right now. Get them as far away from here as possible. I'll take care of that. Sure. Let me be the one to get my hands dirty. Well then. Line up and prepare to be exterminated. Let's go, Sensei. Who are we playing as? Oh, both. Okay. Hasumi and Tsurugi. Hasurugi.
装填完了。これより敵を殲滅します。次はあっちだ。狙撃ポイント確保しました。参ります。
With only two, this takes forever to build. I'm gonna hold off for a bit. Yeah, they are explosive defense because I'm dealing with two piercing here. I like it better when she goes, Shinri! I don't see the boss yet, hold on. There she is. Oh, they already have? They already have somebody from the Saint Justinus Council here? Yeah, Hasumi was carrying that one, jeez. Gotti, gotti, gotti. What are those? They're so powerful, and they don't show the slightest reaction when sustaining all those attacks. Are they even alive? Or could it be? What is it, Hinata? I've read descriptions of it before. That's the council's attire. Council? What council? The Saint Justina Council! The Guardians of the Commandments who vanished 100 years ago! Not quite yet, but yeah. That was part 2. Bearing witness to hatred. No, hold on. That's part 1. Let's double check. If I'm wrong, I'll pop out, but no, I'm right. This is, we have the Saint Justina Council here. Good. I didn't skip a chapter. Yeah, they are kind of sexy. But if I had to choose, you know, sexy nun outfit, I think I'd take Hinata's over theirs because theirs is just like too obvious. I like it when it's a little bit more subtle. Just a smidgen. There aren't just a few of them. There are tens. No, hundreds. All of them are surrounding the area. We've caught up with the targets. Confirming status of the council's mimesis. Hold on, how do you pronounce that? I want to pronounce that right. Gonna look it up again. Hold on. Menu. Give me. Mimesis. Mimesis, okay. Mimesis. We've caught up with the targets, confirming the status of the council's mimesis. So the treaty has been signed, and the deal with the doll was struck with it as well. That's cool. That wooden doll is moving! Oh, rude! I ask that you address me as Maestro with all the respect due to the arts. Well, you're much too young to comprehend art anyway. Sadly, there is no hope for an engaging conversation between the two of us. You lack the intelligence, class, and experience. Are these the qualities of a Kivoto student? How disappointing. The only reason I'm helping you is because I find the ability to mimic the majesty of those guardians to be interesting. The lineage of the Commandment Guardian. I am most fortunate to witness the Royal Blood's mandates be put into action. With this, my experiments are that much closer to attaining the sublime. It would be meaningless to bore you any further. Now, lead me to the doctrines beneath the Trinity as you promised. Over there, then. Over there, then. God, the way he creaks is so weird. Yeah! There's no end to them. Just what are these things? What should we do? We still need to get Sensei to safety. That weapon sounds like... This way! Hina! The Gehenna's head prefect. Yari, you were unable to gain Hina. Sorry! We couldn't stop her. She knocked us down and slipped by us before the council could manifest. Justice Task Force! Bring Sensei this way, there's no time! Understood. Sensei, please make your retreat in that direction while we hold off the enemy. The head prefect will lead you to safety. Wait, what about all of you? We'll be fine. Just cover your escape route. Yes, the head prefect is right. This is the only option to prevent the worst from happening. But... Sensei, the Trinity's leadership has been completely wiped out. The Sisterhood and the Tea Party are nowhere to be found. If something were to happen to you too, then there's no way we'd be able to recover from this. Ugh. That's why your safety is the highest priority. Please. There's no time. Sensei. We're begging you. You have to go now. Head Prefect! Make sure Sensei gets to safety! Of course. We don't have any way of resisting those monsters right now, Sensei. Our only hope is to create a brief opening and escape through it. You're injured. It's nothing I can't handle. Follow me and don't fall behind. I'm going to clear the path for us. This is like the first and last time I got to play around with Hina. And I'm so sad that I'm gonna get to do it again and lose it again. I'm just gonna cry the entire time I'm here.
戦闘突入極力早く侵入する
Wow, she actually has an high AP cost. God, I love her thing. No, I don't get to play with her anymore. How much damage did she end up doing? Can't complain. Okay. Bearing witness to hatred. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. All right, we'll have to book it some more. Hang on just a little bit longer, Sensei. There should be a car we can use just past here. There she is! It's Hina! Don't you know when to give up? I get to play with her twice. I'm a little bit happier about this. Saori's already here. Everybody's here. I think the point is to lose this one. Look at Saori's freaking health pool. But I will try my best. Because we at least took out one of... Okay, it wasn't to lose, it was just to clear out as much as possible. Yeah, with the group, we now have a big chunk. Freaking 40,000 damage, that was nice. Hina! The Gehenna head prefect has fallen. Finally. I'm surprised she made it so far with those kinds of wounds. All key figures... Sorry. All key figures of Trinity and Gehenna have been dealt with. You're the only one that remains, Sensei of Shale. And you all must be the Arius squad. Correct. We are squad. It's good to finally meet you, and thank you for taking such good care of Azusa. She seems to be doing well. Well, plenty of things to catch up with her soon enough. But plenty of time to catch up with her soon enough. We signed the treaty on the Trinity's behalf at the Cathedral of Communion. Why would you do that? Because, in the name of paradise, we, Aria's squad, will become the Eden Treaty Organization, a new armed force that will guard the treaty's sanctity. It was always meant to be our duty. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on the duty, but that's okay. That was the right to be given to us at the first council. The Trinity saw fit to trample on that duty. We were persecuted and blamed for every conflict of the age, suppressed and made to be scapegoats. However, with the ETO's authority, we now have the power to designate who will be suppressed. Gehenna and Trinity have both already defied the treaty in the moments after its signing. They're targets which must be eliminated. You can't be serious. Trinity and Gehenna will be erased from Kivotos. They will disappear together, just like the Commandment's guardians. Everyone will bear witness to the hatred we've harbored for the centuries after the First Council. But before that, there's one last element to take care of. So this is what it's like to have a gun pointed at you. You said you would be the largest obstacle to our plan. Sorasaki Hina, how could you still move? Senna, this way! An ambulance! This way, Sensei. Take my hand. Don't think it'll be that easy. How could she still have this much strength? That thing has like afterburners on it. Oh my god. We lost them. That's fine. Hina may have tried her best to shield Sensei, but I can confirm that Sensei was hit. They're not a denizen of Kivotos. Without a halo, it's only a matter of time before Sensei falls to death. Still, why would she go that far? Why would she go so far to protect Sensei? Are they truly that important? He missed signing something. Everything would have gone according to plan without Sensei. And Azusa wouldn't have betrayed us? My stomach. So hot. Listen closely, Sensei. You've been shot. Count yourself lucky that none of your vitals were hit. But you will bleed out if we don't treat you. I'm lucky that he missed all my vital organs. All of them! DBZ reference. I love it. Or DB in that case. I'm going to start administering first aid. Don't be afraid to cry out if it hurts. I won't let you die. This is what the Medical Emergency Club is trained for. Says the one that wanted to get a lot of cadavers. I'm gonna pass out. Nice of you to join us. I didn't expect you to actually show yourself. Could have just run away. I guess it's been a while. How have you been, Azusa? Why? How dare you? You already know the answer to that. There's no place for you. Neither with Trinity nor Shale. No place in the world that accepts murderers like us. How dare you harm Sensei! Even if such a place existed, it would be fleeting and vanish in a blink of an eye. Just like your Sensei has now. Everything is in vain. So why try to fight it, Chiraisu Azusa? Saori! Kaneda! Tetsuo! All the anime references. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Even now you're dozing away in a sweet dream. I have no choice but to wake you up from it then. I'll wake you from those dreams again and again. As many times as it takes. Now, come! Sorry. Isn't this... Nice to meet you, Sensei. I'm Yurizono Seiya. We're in your dream. Or maybe this is my dream. Seiya. Ah. So maybe this isn't our first meeting. That could be the case. The flow of time has become rather convoluted for me. Regardless, I'm glad to have this opportunity to speak with you. Oh. Shall we begin unraveling this story? Sweet lies. Heck, even worse. I thought it was like straight across the table. Now I looked at that picture again, it's diagonally, no wonder. It does explain how Azusa was able to bolt out there without having to climb over Hanako. Sensei, you're an outsider to Kivotos. So surely you understand the importance of promises and contracts, such as contracts and deals, and other similar bindings, correct? Have you ever heard the phrase, making a deal with the devil? History is full of tales of transcendental entities being defeated after making a promise. It makes you think, doesn't it? A promise can bind you, control you, even define you, whether it's spoken or even on a scrap of paper. Contracts, commandments, promises. These are fundamentally important to the foundation of Kivotos, just like in the tales of old. For example, Trinity scriptures tell of the 10 commandments of our ancestors, promised to keep them within the divine. The text also tells us that long ago, we were expelled from paradise for breaking that promise. But you are already familiar with the power of a promise. You used it to save someone. Recall what Gematria required of the Abydos students to make a contract. But once that contract was invalid, Gematria had no choice but to retreat. This incident is similar. At its core, the Eden Treaty is an agreement between two academies. However, consider the special site in which it was held. Also evaluate the authority held by the representatives gathered to finalize the treaty. The Arya Squad used these elements to twist the Eden Treaty into recreating the conditions of the First Council. Even the guardians of the original commandments, the St. Justina Council, were brought forth via mimesis. This was mimesis, right? Mimesis? Mimesis. I believe it was mimesis. It was like miming. Anyway, in other words, they've twisted the contract and manipulated its outcome for their own gain. Much how Gematria said adults should act. Isn't that right? Let me be clear. I know of that because I've been observing them through your dreams. They're beyond my understanding, I'm afraid. Incomprehensible. But yes, Gematria are the ones backing Arius. Now Arius has a formidable army at their disposal that will not relent and cannot die. And they've done it under the same name, name of the same paradise from which we were expelled, Eden. Ugh. That looked like it hurt. The way I said that was weird. It looked almost like she was making fun of her. Hold on. Ugh. That looked like it hurt. So naive. Attacking without thinking. Have you lost your touch, Azusa? Guerrilla warfare is your specialty. Outwit and attack the enemy when they're at their most vulnerable. Are you foolish enough to think you had a chance of attacking me head on? Saori, what have you done? What are you hoping to accomplish? How much time do we have? About 5 minutes. Both Academy's reserve forces will have grasped the situation and arrived by then. That should be enough. Stand her up. You saved me the trouble of finding you, Azusa. Your betrayal caused us to change our plans somewhat, but in the end, there was nothing we couldn't account for. I expected Mika to join us today, but we have no use for that foolish girl anymore regardless. Nagisa was a threat, but even she didn't suspect what would happen by simply attending the signing ceremony. Nagisa was a threat. I want to do that all in one breath, hold on. Nagisa was a threat, but even she didn't expect what would happen by simply attending the signing ceremony. Even the sisterhood has been disposed of, an added bonus. So allow me to answer your questions. We've stolen the Eden Treaty. We dropped a cruise missile on the cathedral playing host to the ceremony, wiped out the zealots, and captured the treaty for ourselves. You seem confused. Did you forget, Azusa? We're entitled to represent Trinity. Consider that this treaty was the revival of the First Council. The first time where all factions that would make up Trinity gathered. All except Arius. By reenacting that day, we still have authority. The treaty reads, when a dispute arises between Trinity and Gehenna, dispute shall be resolved through the treaty organization. All we did was add to that clause. It continues to say, an Arius Satellite School's squad shall act as the said treaty organization. That in it by itself wouldn't mean much. Well, if not for the commandments, that is. Saint Justina Council. The guardians of the commandments and Trinity's legendary armed forces. To be exact, they're the ones before. The ones before are just mimesis. The mimesis. That's hard to say. To be exact, the ones before are just mimesis. But they'll carry out their sacred duty all the same. Any hostilities between Trinity and Gehenna will be considered a violation of the divine commandments and will be handled accordingly. Now I understand. This attack wasn't about eliminating the leaders of both academies or causing chaos. This was about revising the Eden Treaty and securing those mysterious soldiers. No, Atsuko. I can't go back. It's useless to try to win her over, Hime. This one's too stubborn to be broken so easily. That's right. There's been someone by her side encouraging that stubbornness, hasn't there? A wicked adult that distorts the truth of this world has filled your head with lies. And now they've been dealt with. We can begin re-educating you slowly, from the very beginning. There's no rush. What have you done to Sensei? You seem to be enjoying yourself at Trinity. Were you having fun? Did you take a liking to those people and think that they understood you? How futile. We're the only ones who could ever understand you. We're the only ones that would ever accept the real you. This is where you belong. This sounds like a cult! It sounds like a cult, and I hate it. To be fair, they are also cultists, but they are also being led astray. But we'll get to that when we get to that. You've averted your eyes from the truth and been blinded by nothing but sweet lies. Your weakness is to blame for your defeat. Do you wish to stop us? Then destroy my halo, Azusa. The commandments will last for an eternity so long as we, the arbiter of this treaty, still exist. There's no other way to stop us. But ask yourself, are you truly capable of that? You failed your mission to destroy Seiya's halo. You did your best to wash your hands of the matter. Sorry, I'm going too high for her, hold on. You did your best to wash your hands of the matter. You even tried to deceive us. But in the end, you don't have what it takes. It's only a matter of time before we find Seiya again and finish what you couldn't. What's this? Stuffed animal? Azusa! Still trying to run away? That was one of the Tea Party support unit artillery leader. They responded quicker than expected. We're taking fire from 50mm mortars from the other direction as well. Those must be the prefect team grenadiers. They also responded quicker than expected, even with Hina indisposed. Gehenna has betrayed us! Defeat them and save the wounded! Visibility improving. Gehenna Grenadiers spotted ahead. And this is where the complication comes into play. How dare they lay a finger on the head prefect! They must pay for this. Wipe out Trinity's forces and save the president! Support units seek out and aid the wounded. What about you, Senior Administrator? You're wounded. Never mind me! All that matters is finding this and securing the head prefect! I have confirmed that Gehenna and Tea Party's reserve forces standing outside the cathedral has also begun to move. Both academies' armored divisions will be here soon. Azusa. You can deal with her later, leader. What are your orders? We've secured the council. Sorry, that's below. We've secured the council. Next is Trinity. We'll use the underground passageways to infiltrate their campus. Even if it was just for a time, Azusa came to call that place her home. She sought to replace where she came from with those delusions. But I'll erase it. There won't be a single trace left. That's what she gets for her treachery, huh? We've infiltrated Trinity's inner grounds before during attacks on Seiya and Nagisa. This should be simple enough. As for Gehenna, they can be dealt with at a later time. They're no threat without Hina. I have no objections, leader. I suggest we wait here until that wooden doll secures the tactical weapon we were promised. We can deal with the tanks and reserves forces in the meantime. I suppose that would be for the best. Let's show them just who they're dealing with. Welcome, Trinity, the originators of our suffering, and the contemptible recreants from the pits of Gehenna. What? We're gonna fight them here after all? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Really tough. But I guess there's no getting around that, huh? Hear my words, Council. Follow the orders of the ETO and eliminate these heretics. Who are they? Are those ghosts? I'm not going to put a lot of effort into voice acting the mobs. Of any side of that matter. Aggravated confusion. Oh, this is where some things are going to start to get kind of crazy. Some of it doesn't really happen until the next chapter, but as far as this chapter is concerned, yeah, it's going to get crazy, boys and girls. Hold on to your butts. Wait, you mustn't leave the campus grounds. Gehenna's going to attack. We have to do something. Oh no. Things are in utter disarray. Hanako, make up work club. Mari? It's you, Mari. I'm glad you're safe. You just missed it. Some of the Tea Party's radical followers just issued mobilization orders. They're conscripting students. What? They shouldn't have that authority. What's going on? Sakurako is also missing. The only person who can respond to this crisis is you, Hanako. But there's something Hanako. Hey, you, over there! You're one of ours, correct? An emergency draft has been issued. Report to the club room immediately. Who? Me? But The president and vice president are missing. We have to hurry. But Go. There are people who need both of you. I'll continue looking for Azusa. Are you sure? But Hifumi... I'll be fine. In fact, Azusa might just come back on her own. I'll contact you as soon as I see her. Okay. I'll see you later. Understood. Let's be off, Mari. Yes! Oh, Azusa. What in the heck is going on? A sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounding the cathedral in utter chaos. That's what happened when... Tried to warn you, Nagi. I tried to warn you, Nagi. There was no other way for things to go. This is the kind of world we live in. It is what it is, just as Seiya said. A sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounding the cathedral in utter chaos. The two Academy security forces are now advancing upon the cathedral. We don't have a visual from here, but the sounds of gunfire and explosions means the fighting has broken out. The number of casualties and the extent of the damage have yet to be confirmed. And breaking news! The Tea Party has called an urgent meeting at Trinity. We're now getting word that the Pandemonium Society has done the same at Gehenna. Are the two academies preparing to declare the state of emergency? Shinon, don't you think it's time we retreat too? Good thinking, Mai. Our broadcast will continue as soon as we made it to safe distance. The underboob on that girl, I swear. Has the cause of the explosion been found? Where's Sakurako? How many were injured? Has no one heard from Nagisa? President Tsurugi and Vice President Hasumi are all still unaccounted for. What of the sisters' mobilization orders? We may have to declare martial law at this rate. Suspicious activity has been reported at the Tea Party headquarters. Representatives from each faction are beginning to gather there. The sisters that were put on standby at the cathedral are now engaged in Gehenna's forces, awaiting orders. And our focus must be Sorasaki Hina. Everyone, please, calm down. Urawa Hanako. What is it you want? Let me take things from here. At Sakurako's request. What was that? She's speaking the truth. Sakurako asked that Hanako take command should anything happen to her. I can vouch for that. Even if those are Sakurako's orders, she's still an outsider. We don't have time for that. And a temporary chain of command needs to be established in the absence of all Tea Party hosts. Or else Trinity will collapse from the top down. This is the flaw within the triumvirate system. With all 3 hosts gone, the chaos is beginning to reign. The different factions under each member used to be kept in check are going rampant. Our top priority is to regain control and calm the situation. Understood. If this is what Sakurako wanted. Yes, no objections. Let's hurry and establish a chain of command. Then do what you can to stop the skirmishes that have broken out. Take care to evacuate any wounded that you find. Our forces will also need to gather every bit of information from their surroundings, including eyewitness testimony along the way. A riot has broken out in Building 14. The Potter faction is heading to the Tea Party HQ, demanding martial law be declared as we speak. Already? Please contact the Justice Task Force. We need to be in touch with the next in command in case of Tsurugi and Hasumi's absence. No, wait. They're likely in utter chaos as well. How many forces do we have available right now? I'm sorry, Hifumi. It looks like I'll have my hands full here longer than I thought. I'm going to do everything I can. I just pray the others will be safe. We received a request for reinforcements at Building 14 from the Tea Party officer. But weren't we ordered to head straight to the cathedral? Now the Sisterhood's contacting us. What should we do? Now's not the time to follow orders from other organizations. Our top priority is to save President Tsurugi and Vice President Hasumi. We've also received reports of our members that have dispatched around the city. Excuse me. What am I supposed to do now? Hey, you don't just stand there. Get back to your position. Huh? My position? Contraband storage? What's one of Gehenna's vehicles doing here? It looks like an ambulance. Is the driver out of her mind? Doesn't she realize the situation we're in? Stop her in her tracks. She's going to have to learn the hard way. I've come to transport someone who's been critically injured. Please clear the way. This is an emergency. Injured? Who cares about Gehenna's wounded? Please stop. The Remedial Knights. You know better than to attack an ambulance carrying wounded. We aren't going to stand back and allow that. You'll have to go through us first. Captain Mina would be so disappointed in the situation if she was here. Captain of the Remedial Knights? You mean the same Mina that destroys everything and has her knights pick up the pieces? That's who you're threatening us with! It isn't like that. The captain doesn't mean to do any harm. He's just a little anachronistic is all. More like delusional. What do we do now? I think mentioning the captain backfired. I'll say. I knew the captain's reputation preceded her, but I didn't know that it had gotten this bad. You always saying things like it's more effective to remove the cause of a wound than treat it? Hey, back up! Come any closer, you're getting an injection! Flash grenade incoming! I'm not gonna read all this stuff because it's gonna get really busy over some time here. Suzume! That's enough. The vigilante crew won't overlook such egregious disturbances of peace. The vigilante crew? Suzume! I owe you, Remedial Knights, for all the help you've given me. The wounded deserve to be cared for, regardless of their affiliation. The vigilante crew? I heard they even clash with the Justice Task Force when they have to. They're even crazier than the Remedial Knights. We don't have time for this. Let's get out of here. They finally left. Thanks for all the help, Suzumi. You saved us. Not at all. It's only natural for a vigilante to help when the peace is being disturbed. Suzumi, this is it! The vigilante crew's time to shine! I, Uzawa Reisa, ace of the vigilante crew, and idol to all, shall join you! Sorry about that. I should go check on the others before they get carried away. Wait, Suzumi! Too late. There she goes. Gone with the wind like always. I should be thanking you, Remedial Knights. Oh, right. Don't mention it. The emblem means you're from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club, right? Why bring a patient to Trinity's main building? Could the patient be inside be from Trinity? No. It's Charles Tenebris Tenchi Sensei. What? Sensei? Correct. Sensei suffered a gunshot wound. What? That shouldn't be possible. But we were defended from a gigantic explosion. Aggravated Confusion Part 2. Let's roll. Let's roll. Bum 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 bum. What is Sensei's condition? Sensei is currently being treated at the Remedial Knights Infirmary. They've lost a lot of blood according to one member, but the wound has been treated. Will Sensei be alright? Yes, the Knights believe so. The injury isn't life-threatening, but the patient still remains unconscious. Sensei... Projectile analysis is complete. We discovered that the weapon that has struck the cathedral lacked a ramjet engine. That's impossible! How could Gehenna have gotten their hands on weaponry unlike anything else in Kivotos? I'm tracking the launch location now. Was it fired from their campus? No, the location is... I can't pinpoint it exactly, but it unquestionably came from within the Trinity District. We're receiving the restored camera footage from the explosion now. It's consistent with reports from our forces currently engaged at Gehenna at the cathedral. I'll play it now. What am I looking at? Are these what Sensei and the others were fighting against? Those outfits. It's the St. Justina Council. What? Hanako? The Council, the Eden Treaty, and the attacks on the Tea Party. The Aria Squad, First Council, Cathedral, the target, the timing of the coup d'etat, Catacombs, the rumors about the theme park, the location of the Arias district, the Guardians of the Commandments, the Eden Treaty, Eden, Paradise. Hanako, are you okay? Brain blast! I may have an idea. It relies on making several assumptions, but if my theory is correct, we may already be too late. Huh? It will only be a matter of time before Trinity and Gehenna disappear from Kivotos if things continue like this. Just as Arias did after the First Council. Nope. No, hi. There it is. Alright, this side of Paradise. Or side beyond release. Oops. But at least I knew it has a side thing and it was after Aggravated Confusion. Interesting. Hanako is a smart girl. She was able to discern the truth from what little information she had. She understood the circumstances, the culprit, and the fact that she has no means to stop it. It's tragic. Hanako realized all of this just as she was growing to appreciate Trinity. She's not the only one who has arrived at the truth. Hifumi received a message while searching for Azusa. It was a text that only contained coordinates, a time, and an animal name as a code word. Peculiar, but Hifumi must have realized who the sender was. Azusa? It's me. Where are you? I came like you told me to. Are you there, Azusa? Please answer me. Azusa? Hifumi. Where have you been? The entire district is in a panic right now. I know. Azusa? Someone has to put a stop to this. What do you mean? What's wrong? Azusa? Don't come any closer! Thank you, Hifumi. But this is goodbye. You mustn't come any closer. One more step, and you'll be somewhere where students don't belong. This is where I belong, not you. Azusa? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you saying I'm not good enough? Is that what you mean? This place isn't for a normal girl like you, Hifumi. But Azusa! Murderer. Can you be friends with a murderer? What are you saying? Murder? You wouldn't do something like that. My fault. I'm responsible for what happened to Sensei. Everyone is suffering because of me. I'm the Justice Task Force, the Tea Party, the Sisterhood, even the students from Gehenna. Thea is comatose, the city is being destroyed, and it's all my fault. Only a matter of time where you, Hanako, and Koharu will be endangered too. Don't say that. It's not your fault. Everything will be okay. Sensei is gonna wake up soon. I just know it. Hifumi. The real world isn't full of happy endings. I have to go now. I must destroy Saori's halo. There's no other way to end this. You can't be serious. There must be some other way. I am a killer. That is what I was trained to be. I was taught to kill as though it was natural as breathing. This is the real me. I don't belong in the world where you're from, Hifumi. That isn't true. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for treating me so kindly. Thank you for the gifts you gave me. There's the beach episode, by the way. Thank you for taking me to the beach, and for the memories we made that day. Thank you for showing me that there's beauty in the world. I'm happy I could learn and grow. Alongside you and the Make Up Work Club, I had no idea learning could be so much fun. Oh, apparently she took off her mask somewhere in between. What the heck? I'll never forget those days we spent together and the things we learned. I'm grateful I had the opportunity to be a real student. Bye, Hifumi. Take care. Azusa? Please, don't go. There has to be another way. I'm sure Sensei and the others will... Azusa? We promised we'd all go to the beach together next time. We still need to see the debut of Perora's new anime. You can't leave me like this. Azusa! Yelling as a girl is really tough to do. Welcome to the Empire Strikes Back of this chapter. Everything is going to hot. Let's see. Land beyond reach. There, light in the darkness. Everything's going to pot and back again. Let's have some fun, shall we? That must be it. But the thing is, they're coming back, which you don't really come back from for when it comes to Hiffle, so there's that. A tactical weapon, It's just a monster. Failure made from the doctrine of antiquity? You mean that doll, Hime? You're making this difficult. It's a failure, but it still fits the role of a tactical weapon nonetheless? Everything should be revealed shortly. The identity of the council, this tactical weapon, and our next objective. By then, it'll be too late. Contact the units on standby. Also, it's a situation, not a person, but yes, I know. I did make a reference earlier, because considering that apparently I got shot, and it missed all my vital organs, so I went, I'm lucky to miss all my vital organs. All of them! It's time to advance upon Trinity. So, how was your stream, show? Now for the... Later. What's wrong? How much time has passed since we were last here? About 3 hours? It's her. She's here. Her? You mean Azusa? A trap? But when did she... There's more of them! Don't move! They're only meant to disorient us. He's trying to outwit us. Azusa will strike when we're most vulnerable. We must remain calm. She set up timed ones too! We gotta get out of here! Hiyori! Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry. It hurts so much. Why must life always be suffering? Hiyori was her first target. She wants to deal with a potential sniper. Does that mean she plans to make this a close quarters fight? Grenade! From above! Stop hiding, Shirasu Azusa! Do you think you can run? Chasing after her is exactly what she wants. Tried to stop her. Hime, how's Yori? Let's see. Then we're in for a long battle if Azusa is this determined. It sounds like Leader's weapon. It must have started. There's no other choice. We should be going. You can't escape! Clever. You know you can't defeat me head on, Azusa. That's why your only option is to run. Your only hope is to take me by surprise. Around the next corner should be. Let's go. I won't. Azusa! Hold, Leader. We're only going in circles. It would be easier to summon the Council to deal with this. The Council will only intervene in a conflict between Trinity and Gehenna. They may not acknowledge Azusa as a Trinity student. Really? Well, that's rather inconvenient. So they may still recognize her as a part of Squad. Just as the commandments themselves are up to interpretation, it's only natural that the position we've gained would have had some disadvantages. Yes. That's why we have to settle this on our own. Taught her everything she knows, the way she thinks, the way she fights. I'm the best suited to defeat her. Let's keep up the pursuit. I'll try the opposite direction. Hime, you pick a different path too. An earthquake? Oh, couldn't be. The entire floor? When could she have set up this trap? The entire floor is collapsing. Run! Can't move. Azusa! Another anime reference you missed. Tetsuo Kaneda! Except less, response, just Azusa being yelled. Checkmate. A valiant effort. But this is the end of the line. I know how you fight, how you think, how you move. Resisting was futile from the very beginning. How long? How long did Arius have that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even that bomb capable of shattering a halo shouldn't have been possible. You understand why you were defeated, Azusa? Because you're weak. What do you think qualifies someone to be a killer? It's obvious, isn't it? They must have the intent to kill. The scriptures say the first murderer was carried out with but a single stone. Now do you get it? It doesn't matter what tool you use, so long as you have the intent to kill. That is what matters. Whether it's a missile or a stone, they're only tools to carry out our own animosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Saori, where does that hatred come from? That hatred was only instilled into me at Arius. So where does it come from? Whose is it? Futile. You're weak, Shirasu Azusa. Your weakness is a disease that binds and gnaws at you. Just like that stuffed animal you can't let go of. Even now. First gift you ever received from a friend, hmm? Futile. I'm gonna put this the way it is. You know what it is. You know exactly what this is. Muda. Muda, 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 muda! I'm not gonna say it anymore. We get the point. It's futile. I keep switching between futile and futile. It's futile, Shirasu Azusa. Friendship is nothing but futility and something to be done away with. Her name was Hifumi, was it? Stand aside, Hime. I'm holding back. I know her limits. Running again, are you? She got away. Well, no matter. She'll be back. She dropped this thing that's supposed to symbolize their friendship. I have no doubt she'll be back for it. Why am I so sure? Because an insect that finds light in the darkness becomes unable to live without it. This worthless thing is her light. It's the hope keeping her going. She won't give up so easily. Azusa will have no choice but to return. And when she does, capture her and remind her of the truth of this world. By force, if I must. There's something inside of it. From the Seiya operation. Hime, run! Hold on, I need a little bit more, a little less background suppression here. Okay, there we go. I can do this. Take out the noise gate. There we go. That'll work. I'm sorry, Umi. I'm so sorry. Now there's no turning back. Goodbye, everyone. I'm sorry. Not gonna do the crying scream because my mic's too sensitive for that. I need to pull that away very, very far. For that, that would be a separate take if this was actually being voice acted. In response to the fifth cone. Yes! Let's go, Sensei! Let's do this, bish! Let's go! Right. This is where all of that struggling has led to. I warned Azusa that this would be the outcome. She clung on to hope nonetheless. It's time I told you the end of the story. The conclusion. This is an ending where everything is in vain. Delving deeper will only lead to more suffering. The climax to a story where one person is forced to kill another, where they must become a murderer. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bittersweet, but entirely truthful. That is the essence of this tale. I'm gonna put the mic a little bit closer. Let me know if I'm peeking too hard. Do you remember, Sensei, what you said in response to the fifth cone? You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. This is the result of that trust. It was a paradox to begin with. The Eden Treaty being a promise to put an end to hatred once and for all. That simply isn't possible. Ironically, the treaty bears the name of the paradise. The General Student Council president always did have an unpalatable sense of humor. You've witnessed it yourself. The hatred between Gehenna and Trinity. Arius's deep-seated animosity. The treaty bearing the name of paradise that cannot be proven was signed, driven by their rancor. I need to be a little bit higher, I think. I think I'm going a little low. I have the right softness. A fitting end for those who were exiled from paradise, don't you think? I get it now, Seiya. You don't know what happens next either, do you? Huh? No. Because there's no point in knowing. What happens next is like an epilogue after the ending. Knowing will only lead to more sadness and suffering. I'm confused then. What is there to get, Sensei? You're afraid of finding out what happens after. What makes you think that? That's why you're hiding in your dreams and won't wake up. I'm not... Sensei, what are you saying? It was nice seeing you, but I have to go. There's somewhere else I need to be. What? You're going back? Stop. Unlike me, your body hasn't fully recovered. Even if you manage to wake up now, nothing will change. That's what I foresee. It's the truth of the world, as told by the 7 cones. I'm not interested in proving paradise. And I don't care about the cone's riddles. Are you denying the 7 cones? But why? The existence of paradise is life's ultimate question. If the existence can't be proven, then nothing can be. Are you trying to say that you still believe in paradise? You can't prove it, but you choose to have blind faith that it exists? Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? The question isn't about proving the existence of paradise, but simply a cone about the nature of faith. Is that what you're implying? I really don't have time to explain. Sorry. My students are waiting for me. I'll see you later, Seiya. Wait, Sensei! There's still one more thing I must ask you. Faith alone won't change anything. It won't stop your prayers from falling on deaf ears. Where's the rationale that faith can change the world? If you believe that your bikini bottoms are panties, then they're panties. Panties? I'm not sure I follow. And what do they have to do with bikini bottoms? Is some kind of cone? I've never heard this one before. See you later, Saya. By the way, that was literally the reverse of what was, I believe, or at least I think it was the reverse of what was proposed by Hanako. Hanako said, if you believe panties to be bikini bottoms, then they're bikini bottoms. But you basically, because of the fact that that was Hanako's take, he just kind of struck that and reversed it. So that is how it is. You intend to see the epilogue after all, Sensei, leaving me here, hiding in my dreams. Perhaps you were right. Maybe I am afraid of finding out what happens next. What's on the next page? I must see the story. Must I see the story all the way to the end? I suppose that's my duty. Very well, Sensei. Even if it is a gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bittersweet story, I will see it through to the end. We're getting to the good stuff, boys and girls. Suza, you turned the gift that you cherished as much as your own life into a murder weapon. The bomb that was meant to destroy my halo. You still had it all this time. Hime! Hime! However, Saori is still alive. Her wounds may be grave, but she lived because Atsuko protected her. Hime! Get a hold of yourself! Atsuko! Atsuko, the one they refer to as Hime. She must be precious to Saori. The royal blood's strength has weakened. Would she be dead? I can't have my experiments disrupted. The Communio Sanctorum is not yet ready. Perhaps I was mistaken. He had already taken precautions. Such is the course of one with precious royal blood. So be it. It will take time, but that's the least I can do for a temporary comrade. Continue the experiment. Hime, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. She won't get away with this. Azusa, how dare you hurt Hime? You'll pay for this, Azusa! So, Atsuko is still alive. Yet I have little doubt that that bomb would have destroyed my halo. It even wounded Saori despite being shielded from the brunt of it. Perhaps Atsuko's halo is its own guardian angel. Regardless, this is sure to throw a wrench in Arias' squad's plans. Their all-out assault on Trinity has been delayed, and their hold on the Council has been weakened. The fighting at the Cathedral is also slowing down. it will be possible to search and rescue the wounded with the two sides at a stalemate. As for Azusa, this new turn of events may ease her despair, if only slightly. Another wounded spotted. Requesting transport. This way, bring the stretcher. Over there, there's another. President, we've recovered the Pandemonium Society's members that were aboard the airship that crashed into the lake. Chair Makoto was among the recovered. The lake? Chair's a lucky woman. We'll take care of the transportation. Continue your rescue efforts. Place any more you find into intensive care units. Yes, ma'am! What of the prefect team? Senior Administrator Ako remains in command. The head prefect suffered serious injuries and is still unconscious. The head prefect supported the Eden Treaty more than any of us. Huh? Nothing. Please continue as you were. The storm is coming. Hurry! The Justice Task Force President Tsurugi is seriously injured, and Vice President Hasumi is in critical condition. Sakurako is also in bad shape. The remedial nights for infirmary is full, so we're transporting them to empty rooms in the old library. No. Sakurako. What about Nagisa? We're still searching for her. Emergency! Radical Tea Party followers are prepared to declare war on Gehenna. What? We can't allow that to happen. Especially not now. It's the Justice Task Force. They're marching on the cathedral. One of our units is doing their best to stop them. Huh? What? The Tea Party's lower members must be in total disarray. We must do something. The fighting needs to cease so we can put our focus into rescue efforts. This is getting out of hand. What am I supposed to do? Seiya. Help me, Sensei. What do you mean the president disappeared? I mean, she was lying here just a moment ago. Find her! She couldn't have gone far! She's in no condition to be going anywhere with those injuries! Yes, ma'am! President Hina... So the head prefect has vanished. Her heart has to endure a lot. I hope it didn't break. Is the formal declaration prepared? It's ready. Good. Let's not wait a moment longer. I'm begging you. Please wait. Urawa Hanako? Who let you in? Per Trinity bylaws, war cannot be declared without proper Tea Party host. Did you see the footage? Gehenna is not our enemy. I don't have all the details yet, but I'm sure Arias is the one behind what's happening. They were able to infiltrate the catacombs under the Trinity District. Arrest her. So you pledged your allegiance to the Sisterhood after all. What? You're correct. We reviewed the footage. We identified those strange entities as the St. Justina Council. We also know that the modern-day ties to the Sisterhood has with the Council. That's why we had no choice but to take the cathedral. You can stop playing detective now, Urawa Hanako. We've also confirmed the missile's launching point. It came from the cathedral ruins, an area controlled by the Sisterhood. Your assertion may be correct, but it could be that Arias infiltrated our district through the catacombs below. But that leads us to believe that Arias and the Sisterhood were working together all along. It's not outside the realm of possibility, especially given how shrouded in mystery the Sisterhood keeps itself. That is why we, the Pater faction, have taken matters into our own hands. Don't tell me the rest of the Tea Party is... Correct. Filius and Sanctus faction members who opposed or reserved judgment regarding our actions have been placed into custody. Yeah, good idea. That's always a great idea when you put people who disagree with you into prison. brilliant plan, ladies. 10 out of 10. Will never result in, coup d'etats later on. Never. This is a coup d'etat. Is it? You're forgetting that one Tea Party leader remains. Hatter faction leader and Tea Party attendee, Misono Mika. She'll be released so that we can carry out all-out war against Gehenna, just as she wanted. Right this way, Miss Mika. What will you do now, Azusa? You managed to save many others through resolve, but you failed to abolish the council by avoiding the commandments. Gehenna's Hina disappeared, and Trinity's Hanako has been arrested. Mika is even free now. This is the ending you were fighting for? In the end, it was truly futile. Fleeting and meaningless, like a dream. Azusa? So that was Azusa. No, not yet. Now isn't the time to give up. You have to act. You have time. If you have time to feel sorry for yourself, then you have time to think of a solution. The next plan. The next goal. Whatever comes next. I can't stop here. There has to be a way. The council hasn't disappeared. Saori and Atsuko are safe after all. No. Regardless of that, I have to keep moving. Saori must be stopped. There's no other way. Azusa, you still intend to fight? Even knowing that it's all in vain, you still insist. Why? How? A battle has broken out. We have to respond. There's a riot in progress in Building 5. What should we do? Huh? Weren't you put in the makeup work club? You haven't officially been cleared to return to duty yet, have you? What are you doing here? Huh? Well, we don't have time for this. Go to the containment block if you have nothing better to do. There should be something to keep you busy there. But Sorry. Leader. Prepare to march on Trinity. We need more time. She's right. Hime is wounded, and the council isn't doing so hot. We have no choice but to return to the cathedral and renew the commandments. Fine. We'll do as you said. Now, let's go. I said now! Please, Mika. Miss Mika, this way. Miss Mika! We're sorry for taking so long. You're free now. I see. Now I understand what must be going on. Are you all fans of mine or something? Have you come for my autograph? No, that's not it. Trinity's in a state of emergency, I know! You're gonna declare war on Gehenna, aren't you? Ah, that's too funny. Precisely. This is our opportunity to wipe Gehenna off the map. Just as you wish, Miss Mika. We'll follow your orders. Please issue a command and prepare for battle throughout all of Trinity. Huh. You're right. I do hate Gehenna. I'm so flattered that you all remembered. What of it? Is that why you're acting like a bunch of crazed fanatics? Pardon me? It's kind of pathetic. Barging in here, appealing to my hatred, pleading with me to do your dirty work. Can't you see how funny it is? Miss Mika, don't you think you're going over the line? Am I? Sorry. Sorry if you're the one who's offended. It's like you said, I do hate Gehenna. So much so that there are times where I'd like to burn them all like ants under a magnifying glass. But you know what? Now isn't one of those times. Did you hear me? I don't feel like it. So why don't you all be good little girls and go home? You're wasting your time. Don't feel like it? How can you say something like that? This is a critical moment in Trinity's history. So what? It's wrong to force someone to do something they don't feel like doing, you know. It's just like my hatred for Gehenna. It's just because. No greater meaning or purpose behind it. So stop wasting your breath and mosey along. Not in the mood to deal with this. Find someone else who will let you use their hate on your behalf. What did you just say? Did I stutter? I'm telling you that it's stupid to need someone else to order you to carry out your own hate. That's not true! You harpy! This is the thanks we get for breaking you out of prison? Ouch! Picking on the unharmed is a little unfair, don't you think? Okay. That one hurt. Know your place, or would you rather lose your place in the tea party? Is this how you show your gratitude, huh? What are you doing? Who are you? Bullying is illegal. She's totally outnumbered. I won't allow it. Huh? Sensei, you're awake? You shouldn't be moving yet. Where do you think you're going? You insist on fighting too, Sensei? So that your students can remain just students. They shouldn't have to become things like soldiers or killers. That is the kind of outcome you're fighting to prevent, isn't it? Because that's how things should be. It isn't that simple, Sensei. You're facing malice and distrust that dates back generations, practically an eternity. Then it's time someone put a stop to it. This is gonna get so good, I love it! The embodiment of hate, let's go. I'm not gonna be able to sleep till we get to the end of this chapter, I swear. Even if I wanted to finish, you know, earlier or whatever. Stand down, first year. Can't you see what's going on? We're now under martial law and the brink of war! I know that, but... Move! I won't! I may be kind of slow and I don't fully understand what's happening. But I know this isn't right. What you're doing is wrong! Fine, if you won't move then... Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before. She does look familiar. Koharu belongs to the Makeup Work Club. He's one of my students. Sensei! The advisor from Shale! That can't be. We were told they were unconscious and in critical condition. What are they doing here? That's enough. Please lay down your weapons. But... we've come so far. I don't think Sensei's playing around. Let's get out of here. Sensei, is it really you? I'm proud of how you handled that. Like a real elite. Sensei! It's really you. Will you be alright, Mika? Yeah. So, long time no see? Yeah. Mika, why didn't you go along with them? Oh, that? Well, I wonder. I suppose it was the perfect opportunity to rid myself of Gehenna once and for all. But I don't really have an answer. I don't know why. Even I don't really get it. Wait a sec. Am I? Mika, I thought your hatred would move you to capitalize on the opportunity. Why would you relent now? I don't understand, Mika. What are your intentions for wanting to reconcile with Arius? Huh? My intentions? Nagisa is asking what the political benefit is to doing so. That's not what I was thinking at all. They used to be one of Trinity's factions, right? Sure, it was a long time ago. But what if we went to their district and told them we want to be friends? Then we could invite them over for tea. It'll be just like the good old days. What's with the awkward silence? Is there something on my face? I think it's a pretty good plan. It's what I would do if I were the host. I swear. Have you considered how they would respond at all? Not to mention no one knows where the Arius district is present day. I am also concerned about your intentions. Trinity would only become more powerful if Arius agreed, which could incite a war. Is that what you want? I hadn't really thought about it, but that could be fun. Maybe we could finally wipe out Gehenna. Isn't that what everyone wants? What's wrong, Seiya? Why are you looking at me like that? You always were self-centered. Sorry, a little bit higher pitch. Try it again. You always were self-centered. You're impulsive, thoughtless, and self-destructive on top of that. Maybe that's why I never cared for you. Here, Seiya's just through here. Now I'll be in line to become a host once she takes her little extended vacation to the hospital. This is gonna be so much fun! Squad will handle the infiltration from here. Squad? Just so you know. Seiya's dead? But how? Why? How could this have happened? This isn't how things were supposed to go. Is this a joke? I just wanted to... Wait. Why did I do that? Why did I order an attack on Seiya? Why did I want her out of the way? Oh, right. I wanted to be the host. Of course, because I hate Gehenna so much and Nagi's trying to force the treaty down our throats. Why would you do something like that? It's so stupid. A peace treaty with Gehenna, as if that'll ever happen. I won't let it. Seiya said she could see the future, so why didn't she see that coming, huh? Why didn't she protect herself? She was too weak to be in the tea party to begin with, and that's the way she would have looked at me and the way she would look at me sometimes. So, I mean, you know, when you think about it, this was inevitable. This was the sacrifice that had to happen to get rid of Gehenna. Yeah. That must have been it. I'm sorry, Seiya. I didn't mean to. I never meant for things to turn out like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being such an idiot. Mika. Sensei. I want to see Seiya. I want to see Nagi again. If only I could. Now I understand, Mika. You're only trying to rationalize what happened. You're trying to protect your heart and your conscience. And as usual, you made mistakes and got carried away. I thought I had you all figured out. I thought I understood what kind of person you were and what kind of thoughts you have. But I was mistaken. We both still have a lot to learn. Then, you found yourself at the wrong end of a twisted fairy tale before you even realized it. Just like me. Murder, death, betrayal, strife. It was too grim of a story for a girl like you to be involved with. Mika. You've been suffering for quite some time. So I'll forgive you. Maybe I should be asking for your forgiveness as well. We'll have a lot of catching up to do in the future. Sure. I can make that happen. It's Sensei! Impossible. Sensei is back? Thank you all for coming. Sensei. Welcome back. Yeah. Thanks for waiting. I'll take it from here. Oh, that's right. We have to go pick up Pina first. I know it was a little bit of a spoiler, but here we go. Without a moment's hesitation. Let's go, let's go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta do this. Let's do it. Yeah! I'm excited. Sensei. Where am I? What happened? I'm glad you're alright. So am I. I thought my halo was going to be destroyed. What about Tsurugi and the others? Sensei! What brings you here? Whoa! You can already move, Tsurugi! I guess you're not the president of the Justice Task Force for nothing. You're looking well, Sensei. Yeah, thanks to you. I'm glad the treatment worked out in the end. It was my first time caring for an adult. Sensei. You shouldn't be out of bed yet, Shinatsu. Go lie down. Don't make me pull the seniority card. But I'm part of the prefect team now. The door is always open for you to return to the medical emergency club. I'll see to you that you only work with the highest quality cadavers. Patients, I mean to say. I think I'll have to decline. Sensei? What do you think you're doing, Akko? You shouldn't be moving yet. Ah. Take it easy, you two. I'm fine. But the president is still missing. She's not in her office and I can't get a hold of her. Sensei, please. Don't worry. I'll find Gina. Thank you, Sensei. We're counting on you. Sensei. Hey, Hifumi. Sensei, it's Azusa. She's fighting all by herself. She's out there all alone. So struggling. I know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help her. Is there anything an ordinary girl like me could do to help? I know it's dangerous. But there has to be a way. I want to help Azusa. Yeah, we can't just leave her like this. Koharu, I know what it feels like to be all alone too. To be left behind. We can't just abandon her. I agree. I can only imagine how lonely she is right now. This is why you're the makeup work. This is why you're the makeup work club's leader. You feel me? I'm what? Your resiliency is what led us here. Ordinary or not, you've never given up. We've all worked hard, but we only got this far because you were our class president. That's right. None of us would be standing here if not for you, Hifumi. Hanako, Koharu. And, whenever you get a little lost, you can come to me. I'll be there too. Listening and helping is my job. Alright. I get it completely. I've learned my lesson. I won't give up, and I won't get down on myself. I'll do whatever it takes. So let's go, Sensei. We're gonna save Azusa. Atta girl. I'll follow your lead like always. We'll do it together, for Azusa's sake. That's right, because she's our friend. Things are gonna get different when I talk to her this time. I take it there's something you need to tell her? Right. There's something I need to get off my chest. I refuse to believe what she told me. To me? Sometimes friends have to speak their minds to one another. Exactly! This time I'm gonna get through to Azusa and everyone else. Okay then, I'll be listening with bated breath. Worry about that later, we gotta get going! Gathering people, persuading them, communicating, understanding. Sensei is trying to unite students of Trinity and Gehenna after they've been torn apart yet again. Even as we speak, the St. Justina Council are carrying out the will of Arius. The will of Arius' resentment as they march on Trinity and Gehenna. But there you are, still persuading and pleading. Little by little, uniting us under one cause. While Azusa is still trying to stop Arius all by herself, at the old cathedral, the same place left in ruins, symbolic of paradise lost. That is where Arius, Azusa, and Sensei will clash. Azusa. Alright, hold on. Let me get a better growl on that. Azusa. Saori. How dare you harm Hime? You're gonna answer for what you did! I'll stop you, Saori. If it's the last thing I do. I'd like to see you try! Do you think you can extinguish our animosity, our hatred, our resentment? I will. If that maliciousness is what I lack, then I'll find it. If I have to kill you, then I will. Azusa! And if that means I can never return to their world, then I'll bid it farewell. Oh, we're gonna get to such good art. I'm so stoked for what comes next, guys. Ah. Let's go, let's go. Why, Azusa? Why struggle so much? What are you trying to prove? You know as well as I do, all is... Whether it is in vain or not, my choice is to struggle. What's the use of a pointless struggle? Umi. More reinforcements confirmed. No, wait. There are more incoming. Aren't they? And who are you supposed to be? I'm just an ordinary student. Umi, no. Why would you come here? You shouldn't be here. So you keep telling me I'm just a normal, ordinary girl. I get it, okay? That gas mask you were wearing, that face you've been hiding, that's supposed to be the real Azusa, right? The one that came from a completely different world than a plain, ordinary girl like me could understand? That's what you've been telling me. Hifumi, No! Listen! You're the one who's wrong, Azusa! Huh? I'm not the ordinary nice girl you think I am. I'll show you. My true identity is... Faust! The leader of the masked swimsuit gang! What the... Now do you see? This Taiyaki bag strikes even more fear into people's hearts than your gas mask does. But behind it lies terror you can't even comprehend. Hifumi? Hifumi, what do you think you're... As I was saying... We're not as different as you think. We're one and the same. So there's nothing wrong with me being by your side. So don't label whether either of us belongs or say that we can't be together. Don't try to push me away. Because even if you do, that won't stop me. I'll always be by your side, Azusa. Hifumi. You don't have to do this. Wearing a paper bag on your head and making up a fake gang won't. Who are you calling fake? Wow, looks like we got here just in time. Those masks. Could it be? An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Forsake mercy and walk the path of chaos. Yep, that's our motto. It's perfect for a gang that's an idol group by day and fights villains by night. When did that become the motto? And stop trying to give us a backstory! Mass swimsuit gang reporting in. We're here to support you, Leader Faust. Is this really happening? So they do exist. Who are they? Unknown. There's no intel on them. The mass swimsuit gang. I thought they were just an urban legend, but they're real. We shouldn't let our guard down, Leader. It may seem harmless, but we can't afford to underestimate anyone at this stage. Who do you think you are trying to make our leader cry, huh? Making Faust angry is a big mistake. You wouldn't like Faust when she's angry. Bingo! Just ask the higher-ups at the Kaiser Corporation about what Faust did to them. She even held up a bank at Black Market like it was nothing. Not to mention that time she turned an entire Kaiser PMC unit into dust. Terrifying, ain't she? She's like chaos incarnate. like a boss who rules in the darkest underworld with an iron fist. Yep, that's our Faust. Faust! 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 Oh god, I'm smiling so much. You guys can't really see it, but it's just like, oh, hold on. Let me put on my proper smile, my really big smile. I promise that I'm able to read through this, but oh my god. Faust unmasked! Did we dote on her too much? What's the matter, Faust? We didn't go too far, did we? I was just following their lead, for the record. I meant every word of it. Stop joking around and take that off already, Shiroko! Aww. What do you all say we try again from the top? The Foreclosure Task Force is here to help Hifumi. You guys. Thanks. Justice Task Force has arrived at Sensei's request. Are you sure you two will be okay? How are you feeling? Never better! That's amazing! I'm still recovering, but I'll manage. You can count on me in a pinch. Prefect team doesn't forgive and doesn't forget. What about the president? Yeah, about that. I want you guys' take on everything that's happening too, so let me know what you guys are... Oh my god, it's Pajama Hina! Second only to Flustered Hina. Sensei. You're okay. That's a relief. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you found me. That's just like you. Hina. It's over. I'm done. Can't do it anymore, Sensei. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm just so... tired. Please go on without me. Consider this my retirement. I didn't come back here to drag you back to the fight. All I wanted to say was, thank you, Hina. You wanted to thank me? Why? If it's for protecting you, then you don't have to say anything. That was my job. I was just what I was supposed to do. No. I wanted to thank you for everything. I wanted to say thanks for giving it everything you had. Huh? You fight harder and care more than anyone. You've earned this. I'll find a way to take care of things from here. Don't say it like that. You're doing it again. But I can't be like Takanashi Hoshino. What do you mean? I'm not strong. Not like she is. She was the one who found the body of Obito's student council president. I'm sure that must have been hard for her. But even after suffering through so much, she's still at Obito's fighting. I could never do something like that. I could never be that selfless. I already... It's okay. It's okay, Hina. I tried! I did everything I could! I tried and tried. No one could understand or recognize it. I thought I didn't care, but even now, you're still thanking me for what I did. Why even now? Not fair, Sensei. I wanted to be like Hoshino in the Makeup Work Club. I wanted you to encourage me. I wanted you to praise me. Sorry. I didn't mean to. No. I'm the one who's sorry. Huh? I promise you a spot in my next makeup work class, and I'll help you improve your grades and praise you all you want. My grades aren't the issue. I usually get straight A's. Oh, I get it. You felt left out when you heard about the swimsuit symposium. Not exactly. Anyway. What were we talking about? You retiring and all that? I didn't mean it deep down. I was trying to be spoiled for once. I'll be okay, Sensei. Let's go. President! I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Akko. Not at all. Everyone, into position. We'll go on Sensei's command. We're surrounded. Their numbers aren't in our favor. The numbers aren't in our favor, leader. Think again. Their numbers are meaningless in the face of the continuously growing council. On the contrary, this works out in our favor. Now they can all be taught a lesson Azusa was going to be reminded. The truth of this world. They'll see it is full of malice and hatred, and that life itself is ultimately in vain. No one can escape that fate. All is in vain. Hifumi. I meant what I said, Azusa. I'm still upset with you. But more than anything, I'm glad you're okay. Friends get angry at each other sometimes. But I know it wasn't your fault. I'll always forgive you, even if you don't forgive yourself. You will? But I'm not going to forgive them. Malice? Hatred? That's the truth of the world as they see it? That everything in life is meaningless? To hell with that!
Azusa-chanが人殺しになるのは嫌です。そんな憂鬱で不愉快な物語、後味の悪い物語は、もしそれが正しいとしても、この世界の真実だとしても、私は好きじゃありません。私は平凡なのが好きです。平凡で何の個性もない私ですが、私のこの好きな気持ちだけは誰にも譲るつもりはありません。友情で苦難を克服して努力がけなされなくて、幼稚であっても最後にみんなが笑えるような物語、最後はみんなが幸せになる物語、そんな平凡な物語が好きです。誰であろうと私たちに強要はできません。私たちが作っていく物語は私たちが決めます。ですから今から始めます。私たちの物語を頑張 学園と青春の物語を。
Blue Archive, the tales of our youth and school days. The dark clouds. The dark clouds, there. John, almost on cue. Impossible. Is this some kind of miracle? There's no such thing. This is something different. Could it be a renewal of the commandments? I hereby declare us the true Eden Treaty Organization. What? It can't be. Sensei, are you doing what I think you are? The General Student Council president was originally meant to be this Eden Treaty's mediator, the same president that established Shale and granted it extrajudicial authority. By doing this, you're having Shale act as the General Student Council president's stead. Is that how you interpreted your role in this Eden Treaty? Just as Arius interpreted it by asserting the authority even after sitting out of the first council. All of the relevant parties to the Eden Treaty have gathered. Gehenna, the Tea Party, the Justice Task Force, and the Prefect Team. Here, atop the remains of where the old cathedral once stood. Everything was just as intended. And now, on behalf of the treaty's initial mediator, as General Student Council President, you, Sensei, wish to fulfill the promise bearing the name of Paradise. You've distorted and misconstrued the contract to fit your desires. Fire with fire. An eye for an eye. They ruthlessly took control, so you took it right back, just as an adult would. How interesting. Leader, we're losing control of the council. Huh? They're in peril. The commandments say to follow the ETO's orders, but now there's two of them. It doesn't matter! Your declaration means nothing. Happy endings! Do you think erasing the hatred and mistrust in the world is that simple? You're living in a fantasy. Stop dreaming! They're my students. It's my responsibility to help them achieve their dreams. What kind of sensei would I be if I didn't support them? If this is their dream, then it's mine too. Yay! Yeah, we're still not done yet. It's still got some more to do. Though I might stop after this because at least we got to a really good climax point. So there's kind of like a secondary climax. It'll depend on how long the next parts are. I'm not needing healing, so I'm going to hold back on that for the time being. They all died from, I guess, the thing exploding. I didn't know it had a AoE set up. Yeah, because I had no freaking Mystic on my team, even in the non-party members. So that had to be done a little bit easier, I suppose. I think we're going to get to the point where I kind of got locked up for a while until I leveled up a bunch. How many more chapters do we have to go? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's hope that some of this is short, because I do want to try and finish this tonight. The central path is clear. Focus your efforts to the west. Understood. Allow us to lend a hand. Asumi. It's been a while, Chinatsu. We haven't fought side by side like this since we helped Sensei reclaim the chalet building. Seriously? It's like even the Justice Task Force president wants in on this. I see. Feel free to help. Hey there, miss. Hey there, Miss Head Prefect. Count us in too. Abito Student Council Vice President. Hey, don't be like that. You should remember my name's Hoshino. People calling me by titles and whatnot just makes me feel much older than I already am. You started it by referring to her by her title to begin with. Do you even remember her name? Well... You see... When you get to be my age... Enough chit-chat. Let's go. What's our loadout? Aw, no Hoshino, but I'm still happy about all the other ones. And I get Hina again. I completely forgot how many times I get to play with Hina. Outside of, you know, not actually having her in my crew. I should try Akko's, because I'm not sure about Akko. What does Akko's do? Increases crit for one ally. Okay, so then I will give that to Hina. He's piercing, so yeah. Oh, no, I was wrong about that, but that's cool. God, I love the spread. Like it's not as wide as a spread as on Nonomi's, but it's still like just sounds so powerful. What kind of gun is that? Most of the guns here are actually based on real life guns, so it'd be interesting to find out. Good. If they're nice and short, then we can try and zoom through. Let's do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I guess it's our turn now. All set. Locked and loaded. Hello, Foreclosure Task Force. I've analyzed the enemies in your area. Sending you the data now. You did that, Senior Administrator? I did indeed. It's been a while, hasn't it, Okusora Ayane? How have you been? Well, not bad, I suppose. Can you all save the class reunion for later? I don't see the problem. Doesn't it warm your heart to see everyone getting along? Reinforcements are ready to go on your orders. Alrighty then, let's do this. So this is Foreclosure Task Force with a bunch of backup this time. Ice Sag. I lost Hina again.
さあ準備できた？クリア行くよ。マジムカついてきた。よし。
Let me slow it down a little bit. I was gonna hit that, but
移動する。行くわよ。縦だよ。集まって。さあ行ってみよう。はい。さあお願いします。さてとユニット起動。隠れるわ。クリア。
Okay, I'm gonna hit Nanomi so you guys can see the freaking breadth of her freaking cone. Look at that. This is gross. It's not as powerful.
覚悟しなさい。あら、私の番ですね。よし、行くよ。よし、行くわよ。私が耐えてる間な。お願いします。指名攻撃。サンキュー。行くよ。前段発射。はい。行くわよ。
Done and done.
簡単な任務だったから当然よ。
And then chapter 3. Let's go. Or part 3, I should say. Oh, no, not yet. A clash between two separate ETOs. One that has faith in paradise and the other that denies it. How interesting. Can we prove that anyone has ever reached paradise? Paradisical? I think? A paradisical complex. A paradisical paradox. Yet it demands an answer all the same. Perhaps the question isn't so flawed as many think. You've chosen to answer that there is no need for evidence. Rather, your paradise exists simply through the power of faith. That possibility never even occurred to me. You could then argue that paradise has always existed, here, alongside all of us. Perhaps that is what you meant. It's so brazen that it's ridiculous. It doesn't prove anything. And yet, I'm still conceding the victory to you, Sensei. Now I understand this story. I was mistaken. In retrospect, I may have been foolish to challenge an adult in the first place. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat is one of the things you do best, after all. Bling, bling. In the Name of Paradise, Part 3. 3 more chapters to go, let's go! Later. Sorry? The council can barely maintain its manifestation any longer. The presence of 2 ETOs are causing the commandments to lose their efficacy. It's happening to the entire council, even Ambrosius. We have no hope of victory without them. It's over. Saori, please surrender. Silence! Why? What makes you so different? We're cut from the same cloth. We suffered together. We despaired together in this bleak wasteland. How is it that you, and only you, can find meaning in a world where everything is in vain? What makes you so special? I refuse to accept it. I reject the meaning you found, every last thing you've experienced at Trinity. To hell with it all! It's in vain. All of it. No, it's not. The hard work we put in to pass our exams will always have meaning. Even if every breath that fills our lungs is ultimately in vain, there's still meaning. The struggle is to live. I'll show you, Saori. I won't fall here. Let's go. But yeah, this is why I really liked this story in specific, because it still the root of the matter is everything in life in vain? Is it vainful to think that just trying to make it is, you know, worthwhile? I'm gonna wait because I want to snipe a shot. I was gonna say. I want to take out Misaki there. She's probably gonna cause a lot more of a pain in the side. Oh, hold on. I also noticed health issues. Okay, we took out Misaki, so that's good. Now let's watch the Saori. See, I knew if I sniped her again, it would be alright. I believe, yeah, Azusa with her snipes are big girl damage. Big girl damage. Three more chapters to go. Technically 2 more chapters of the actual thing. I think this is where I got locked out. But since I have beaten it before, and I will beat it again, I think I'm at basically the recommended level for this as it is. No, it's not this one. I'm just double checking real quick. Yeah, there we go. Hieronymus. Alright. We're fighting Saori again. Because she refuses to quit. Which is fair, but you know. That seals it. We've lost. I don't think I can go on any longer. No. Not yet! There's still one last hope. Below the old cathedral. Saori. She's headed for a passage that leads to the basement of the cathedral's ruins. It sounds like they prepared some last resort. We have to stop her. You're not going to make it easy for us. I have enough energy left to slip past them. I'll go. But Azusa, you can't go alone. All I have to do is stop Saori. I won't be long. I'll go with you. Sensei. Okay, thank you. Promise you'll both come back. Don't worry. I'm done running away. I promise we'll be back. Okay. We'll be waiting. Be careful. Got it? Let's go, Azusa. Time to end this. Azusa. Let's finish this, Saori. Very well. This is the final battle, so put everything on the line. Do you think you have a chance at defeating me all by yourself? No. But I didn't come here alone. You, Tenebrous Tenchi-sensei. Fine then. I'll rid myself of you and that irksome adult at once. Then the truth of this world will be laid bare. All is in vain. It's time, Azusa. Win. With pleasure.
方ない。回復完了。回復仕方ない。
Still getting back up from up above.
これで楽
And the cost recovery is actually really high for only having one person.
回復さあこれで楽になる。
Ooh, ah, we didn't get the 50% chance.
回復完了。回復完了。仕方ない。回復完了。仕方ない。回復完了。仕方ない。
Still no. I'm going to assume that we're never going to get the 50% chance at the big boy
これで
damage
もう大丈夫なはず。回復完了。回復完了。
from that sniper shot. And I'm not talking about Azusa's, I'm talking about the other one that comes flying in.
回復完了。
The one that should be coming in a second here. That one. Oh, there it is!
仕方ない。
I thought I was never going to get it. I just rolled badly twice. Okay.
回復完了。仕方ない。ターゲット確認。これでもう大丈夫なはず。回復完了。これで楽になるはず。任務の遂行完了。
Azusa! It's getting really late, so I might just do this. Hatred is not our own. This is where I got locked out. Or should I stop here? What do you guys think? Nah. I'll finish this up for y'all. Even if I'm tired. Both because we want to try and catch up to our main thing. Shirasu. Azu. Za. Azusa! I can't move. Sensei. Atsuko. Hime. Hime. Why didn't you run away? We've lost Azusa. No! Hime! If you speak, she'll... It's okay. It's over now. She wasn't gonna let me live regardless of the outcome anyway. So it's fine. Let's end things here, Saori. End? You can't mean returning to Arias. We'll be killed if we go back. Then let's run away. Together. Flee? Yes. Azusa taught me something. The hatred we've carried so long is not our own. It was never ours from the beginning. It was instilled into us, and we falsely accepted it as ours. Azusa realized that before us. You've learned and experienced a lot while you've been gone. I can see now. You were blessed to have an excellent teacher, Azusa. And now Azusa's found somewhere where she belongs. So, Saori, let's run away together. Away from here. Away from Arias. Away from that hatred that is not our own. But we can't just leave like this. Splendid! So the potential of adulthood is on display once again. Intelligence and dignity, courtesy and conviction, experience and wisdom. All admirable qualities. Yes, you are the one. It's you. You're the one who holds the answer to the sublime which I seek! What's happening? It can't be. Has the doctrine been realized? It feels like we're dealing with something beyond our level. What's going on? Sensei? This is bad. We have to run. We have to get away from here. Right. Someone has stacked the deck against us. Sensei? I was really hoping not to use this. Ah! That must be it! So this is the card I've heard so much about. Power, gained in exchange for your life and time. An incomprehensible force with origins and limitations we can't even understand. I wonder what Golconda would have called it. He'd probably say that it requires metacognition to understand it. Very well. Show me, Sensei. Show me the price you have paid. Show me the power worth pawning your life over. Respond to my work with all of your might! And this is where I got effed consistently. What is the enemy setup? Let's see. Nope. I know the synergies. So we are going with... Okay, Hieronymus needs a heavy strike, and then everybody else is special. So that means they need Mystic Strike. Which means that I need to swap out this team entirely. Okay, I lied. Maybe not entirely, but I don't need as much healing as I did last time. In theory. Let me get Mashiro and her freaking sick-ass sniper skills. We already have one healer, which should be enough. We have one Mystic, two Mystic. Okay, I'm going to keep this Mystic. I'm going to keep Haruna. Haruna is going to be important for us. I had her because I did not have Mutsuki New Year. So that's going to be very important. We're going to use that. We get rid of the piercing entirely. I think what I'm going to want is... Let me use Toki for another explosive for the main target. And then... I'm thinking to use... Actually, no. You want to know who I want to use? Especially in place of Haruna. Sakurako. No, wait. That focuses up on something else. We don't want that. I take it back. I take it back. And then I want to start with A, B, and C. Let's see how quickly we kill this. Because it was really a nail biter when I did it the first time. But now I have plenty of students. The reason why was I didn't have enough explosives that was any good. And I needed the wider range of specifically Nonomi's attack. And who was... Oh, right. And I needed a tank to soak. Which I still don't have. So that's still a problem. I have an idea. Let's replace Haruna. We will. In place for... Okay, so explosive is in the middle. In place for an explosive tank. So I have 3, I know. Actually, if I have Atsuko, I could get rid of her and add her. Let's roll with that.
確認完了。
Yeah, let's just go with this. Let's see what happens. Let's roll the first story mission where we get to pick and choose who we roll with.
命令を遂行します。ちょっと場所変えよっか。
So,
ア
gear
ビー
up.
シェフ、行こう。勝利への一歩。どうだった？
Did I give it to the right person? I didn't. But that's okay.
ターゲット。距離は十分です。
That's not who I'm aiming at. You fool!
こうなってるんだね。なら遠慮しない。 こんなに散らかして。ありがたくもらうね。支援は良い一年でありますよ。わお、すっごい。あ、いいこと思いついた。いやー、ありがたくもらうね。これでどうだ。
Nope, let her fire! Let her fire!
目標確認。ロックオン。
I was destroying this so fast. No! I should have fired it earlier. Well, luckily, at least I know it wasn't going to be a nail biter. Huh. Thank you, Sensei. Truly. My apologies for turning in an unfinished work. I promise to have it completed next time. It's just as Black Suit said. He and I don't often see eye to eye, but I suppose I owe him a debt of gratitude this time. Until next time, Tenebris Tenshi Sensei. We shall meet again in a dream. We searched for the Arya squad after the battle, but they were nowhere to be found. They likely escaped through one of the cathedral's underground passages. It was impossible to know which one. Oh, hold on a little longer, leader. Where should we go now? We can't return to the district. She'll have us killed. I could think of worse alternatives. That's not good. People die when they're killed, and not even when they're, and even when we're not, the suffering isn't gonna end. Right, that's just the truth of this life. So let's finish this up, shall we? Ah, how dare they make a fool of me! Iroha, where are you? Prepare you know what? We can't just take this lying down. No, I don't know what. In any case, you should be getting more rest. Besides, we were out for so long that the conflict already been resolved. Also, please do something about your hair before you open your mouth again. What was that? What's wrong with my hair? No! Who did this to my hair? Do you not remember us going down in a ball of flames? It must have been... Never mind. How are you feeling, Miss Nagisa? I thought my halo was going to shatter. But now I'm thankful I'm alive. As are we. Please take your time to recover. Thank you. But was that the only reason you came to see me? No. Actually, I was meant to deliver this letter. It's from Miss Mika. What does it say? Well... Hey, Nagi! I heard you've been out like a light ever since that missile hit. A lot's happened since you were napping, you know. Don't you think you should be setting a better example as the host? I know I tell you that you work too hard and you should take it easy, but I didn't think you'd take it that easy. About time you woke up, Sleeping Beauty. Anyway, now that you're up, can I ask you a favor? Get out of bed and get back out there. There's a lot that needs doing. Firstly, the confinement room only gets basic network TV. Can you believe that? Hook me up with some cable so I can watch all my favorite shows 24/7. Oh, and I'm also out of my favorite moisturizer. It's only carried in a few places, so if you could be a dear and go get some for me, I'll send you the directions later. Oh, and my hairdryer barely does the job anymore. Can you give me a new one? Top of the line, please. Just give me the same one you use. You know, the really expensive one. Oh, and... How would you like us to answer her requests? She doesn't seem to be taking her imprisonment very seriously. Please see to it that she's only fed cake rolls from now on. Cake rolls? This is such a nice end to something that's not quite finished, but that's okay. All right. I forgot that the cafeteria club had joined in on this. Good to see you two again. Captain! The captain is back! Sorry for leaving you all so suddenly. Captain! Now. You don't have to cry. I'm back now. Mika? What's up, Nagi? What's up, Nagi? Why the long face? Everything worked out in the end. Yes, but... There's still plenty of work to be done. Isn't that right? Seiya! Whoa! Where did you come from? It's a pleasure to see you both again. It's been quite some time since the tea party was fully attended. We have a lot of catching up to do. And I don't think we can put off this conversation any longer. It's time we shared things we never have before. Never could. And the things we always wanted to tell one another. We're sure to encounter our share of misunderstandings. We'll just have to have faith in one another, and even if we can't truly know what the other is thinking. Quite the paradox. We have no choice but to traverse the darkness with that in mind. That is our assignment. Oh, Seiya, you make it sound so daunting. Those big philosophical speeches are why you don't have more friends, you know? On the contrary, maybe you would have maybe you would have more if you filled that empty head of yours with some culture and sophistication. Settle down, you two. So, the original Makeup Work Club passed and disbanded. And I'm here to advise the new Makeup Work Club. Tell me, why is it that it has the same members? Well, the thing is, I went to a Peruro concert and sort of forgot I had an exam the next day. We were so busy that I forgot to study for the next exam. So I got a little overconfident and tried to enroll in a third-year class, and, yeah. And I couldn't let them all join the club again without me, so I tanked another exam. I'm sorry, Sensei. We really let you down. But at least we don't have to worry about being expelled this time, and the exam should be normal. Sensei? Sensei? What in the heck? Don't you think you're overreacting a little? Oh dear. You really do look good on your back, Sensei. Cease! Stop trying to take advantage of the situation, you perv! Sexual assault is punishable by death! Zusa, I expect you and your friends to continue learning and growing together. You'll keep striving for a brighter future. I know you will because you are strong. Even in a dark world where all is in vain. Even if you find yourself in the most desolate of depths. Azusa, I'm starting to understand your story about the flower. This is where we part ways. But I do hope you find happiness. Or is it? They like to put fins on things that... I see. So the one with the royal blood has chosen to flee. We can't have that. Capture her and bring her back. See to it that she isn't hurt. The others are disposable. Indeed. You're welcome to shatter their halos. Well, that's it for today. I need to double check what the next chapter is before we continue on later. But I believe it is the first chapter of the one that just got the new chapter. Of the volume that got the new chapter, right? Then, if I remember correctly, it goes back to Clockwork Pavane to get the second chapter here. And then we come up back here to get chapter 4. Before going into the final episode, where we have 4 chapters of this, which are, relatively quick, honestly. I was burning through them pretty quick by comparison. Except for maybe like the first and second chapters. And then then we do the second chapter. But we will be doing, probably tomorrow we'll do, I should be fair, Honkai Star Rail. We'll do some Honkai Star Rail. We'll get back to this on Thursday. On Friday, we'll do, what's it called? The other thing. Spider-Man. Spooderman. And then next week, because I have a lot more time, I might do some streaming earlier so we can do some catch-up. But I'm glad you guys were able to hang out with me. I was very much having a lot of fun. I'm glad we got through that entire chapter. A big chunk of that, to be fair, because we only had seen 3 episodes before we got started. So finally we got to finish a chapter on time. I'm so happy about that. In any case, Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You've all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow for some Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully my brain won't be so mush to be able to understand what's going on in there. We might actually start a little bit later, but it will depend on traffic for getting back, and then something else I want to try and work on. But anyway, you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are.